What you like is your business.
King Snorlax 0 for 10 months. Awesome content.
Oink oink, that's the noise a pig makes. What the fuck is wrong with me? How we doing, everybody? We're alive. We're alive, and we got wedded, baby.
We're married.
We did it. Your mic's not on. Now it's on.
We're married.
First stream as a married couple, and I fucked the mic up. Hell yeah. How we doing? Oh, I need to replay something real quick before we do all the salutes. Because King Snorlax did not wait. He was not ready.
Hey, what you like is your business.
King Snorlax 0 for 10 months. Awesome content.
10 months. That's almost a year. I'm very
Hey.
hoarse, by the way. I went ham. I went a bit ham. Right, let's thank the lovely people who support the channel before we get too deep into your nan. Right, let's do it. Let's join me in saluting the wonderful supporters of the channel, starting with the reigning defending champions for the month of Junani Nani Shebang Bang, who are PokeTrader Dean, the dual donation and YouTube Gifts champion, and Drake Knight, the dual bits and Twitch Gifts champion. Then over to our wonderful Ace Trainer Ultra members, Heavy Metal Mew, Samakadi, Typhlosion Shogun, Rachelin, Dr. Vixelation, Tactical Dilly, Glenn, Sophie Jane, Alex the 8T, and Micah 7er, and our Twitch Ace Trainer Ultras, the Tier 3 subs, Drake Knight, Pro Metapod, Rachelin, and Gears of Gizmo. They give me double salutes for the big boys, the Ace Trainer Ultra XLs. They are the best of the best. They are the creme de la creme. They ride the Ace Train in first class. They are the wonderful Bro Metapod, Purple Dragonair, Gia Overlord, Mumbai Cobra, Night Angel, Cap Rider, Blue Malamu, and PokeTrader Dean. Thank you all for supporting the channel as much as you bloody well do. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hello, Mr.
Hey,
Impatient
what
Person.
you like is your business.
Hello, Gizmo.
Gizmo 35 months. I hear voices crying. I see
the fuck is
heroes
this?
dying. I taste the blood that is trying. I feel the tension rising. I hear voices in my head. They counsel me.
Oh, it's Randy Orton's theme. That took me ages jumping in from there. Why would I, when you start... Sorry, Kevin, I think I just had a fucking aneurysm. What?
GameHog Games Elite, 89 months. Happy
Hello.
Nerdversary, you newlyweds.
Yo,
Thank you,
thank
Game
you,
On Games, for
Ed.
the 89 months. That's almost a year. Also, Gizmo, 35 months. That's almost a year. Big hype in the chat. Let me try and read that question again. What the fuck? Why would when did you start rolling your R's? What the fuck does that mean? Also, for the impatient little shit that was like, we want WTF moments back. If you paid any attention to me over the last few months, it's coming back.
He's
So don't be
working
a
on it,
dick.
guys. He's working on it. We have just got married. Do you
Hey,
remember
what
that?
you like is your business.
Metapod! We literally just
Bro
got married.
Metapod 64 months. Imagine being couple goals, then being fiancé goals, and then being marriage goals.
Oh, hell yeah.
Aw,
64
thank
months.
you.
That's almost a year.
That
Thank
is
you,
almost a-
Metapod. Holy shit.
His voice is fucked.
My voice is up. You
We
should
did a
you
lot-
should have heard me on
There
fucking
was a
Sunday.
lot of singing. There was a lot of singing.
How are we doing, everybody?
Turn the
There's-
camera a little bit.
No, I don't want to be in frame. All right.
There you go.
There you go.
There was a lot. It was a long day. We got married at 1 p.m. So it was like 7 a.m. till 1 in the morning. So it was a day. Oh, Joe's voice is bad as well.
Yep, feels it. Mate,
Mine's not too bad. A little bit.
I will say, Lemia says, my question is, whose idea was it to play Backstreet's Back? If it was Liam, great minds think alike. If it was Sophie's mum says, it's my time with brain cells. Lemia, you do realise that Everybody by the Backstreet Boys is an insanely popular song.
I would say it was Liam, though.
But it was me. Liam Chan, Nani Gaski, Chocominto. I've had to do voiceovers and I sound like that teenager for The Simpsons. Oh, hey, Mr. Simpson.
We were screaming on the dance floor.
I think the one that got me was Judas by Fozzy.
Yeah, that video's
Me,
for
Pete,
Tempest and Richie.
Richie, all
Yeah.
just fucking
I saw them
blaring it.
from the other end of the room all screaming it.
Didn't
point
come join
blank.
us there. On all the deets. Well, basically, Sophie Jane,
We got so many deeds.
we
so
went to a
many.
place that does weddings. We said the wedding things and signed the wedding papers, and now we're married.
I had an allergic reaction on my wedding day.
She had an allergic reaction to my cock. No.
It seems like it looks like I don't know what it is, but my skin is all fucked here. I put makeup on it now, but the skin is like peeling off. So that was fun. I did all my own makeup. It was a good day though. I think we're still talking about it, babe. Before we.
All right, Dad.
Yeah.
I just thought we could put some music on, and that worked. That's all.
You have other means of putting music on, have you not?
Why did that stop?
What stopped the music when you went off this layout? I don't know, babe. Maybe because the music is on the other layout.
No,
Because
normally,
it's the game music.
yeah, normally it works on here. Oh well. Oh well.
I don't
Max
see
is
it
here.
there. There's literally no.
Shut your noise.
It's
You're a
because- just
woman.
'cause
I
I'm
sprinted
right.
in from outside during the intro to Fever
Thank
just today.
you, Sophie
Mate, that was a
Jane.
corker of an idea. You too, Liam? Thank you.
you.
I did. I looked fucking mint.
Mate, that was funny. The amount of sprinting that people did when a song came on, it was like,
It was so
ah!
good.
It was so warm. Like, nobody was on the dance floor for like the first hour.
Hello, Kevin.
Because it was so warm.
Congrats on
Everyone
the
was
wedding. Thank you,
outside.
Yuki.
It
Oh, shit,
was
they back us
good.
up. Husband,
We had
how you
loads
doing,
of
Alex?
stuff happen. The weddings, there's loads of shit went on
So,
that day.
mate, we had the fire brigade out.
Oh my god! So we had the fire
We've got
brigade
wedding
out.
photos in front of
So,
fire
yeah.
engines.
So it's
It
funny
wasn't my
now. It
fault.
wasn't quite funny
Fit
at
check
the
has been
time.
redeemed.
Oh, hang about. We'll tell the story
Hey!
after the fit check.
We'll do
then.
the fit check. Okay.
Who wants to see my little knoblet? Right. On that note.
Nobody.
Not even my wife.
My wife.
I'll stab you in your fanny with a cock ring. What does that mean? What does that mean? Right. Daddy first. Daddy first. I'm repping the G Fuel, and I'm wearing the tiny shorts, the little baby tiny shorts. And I've got an arse. I'm adamant I've got an arse. I'll throw it back like your dad likes it. There you go. Right, Bird, you're up.
I'm in gym gear because lazy.
Stinky bitch.
No, because I don't sweat much, and it's good. The little cat ones.
You see that fucking shakedown? You want to do that again?
Yeah.
Do that again.
What?
Do that again. Make that fucking... Yes! Oh my lord. Lord. Where do I go? Not that way. That's the wrong button.
So yeah, okay. For context, this was after the ceremony. We were all married. It was all good. It was all fine. And
That might peak.
obviously the wedding breakfast was happening. So we had all of our photos and stuff. That was chill. Got all our photos done. And we're about to be like announced to go into the room for the
Oh
wedding
god, yeah.
breakfast.
It was literally like
Yeah.
the next thing that was supposed to happen was
we were meant to be announced. Like everyone was getting sat down and like Stuart, the guy who was helping us run the wedding, was just
Very
like,
good, Ed.
we're missing 4 people. And we're like, where the fuck are the 4 people? And then Patters and Bex came out and then they were like, okay, there's 2 more. Then we waited and we were like, 2 people are still
we
missing.
figured
This
out it
has
was
been a
Summer and
while.
Charlotte.
And we didn't figure that out, to be fair. But then
Well, Jess told me.
Jess got a text message saying from a friend of ours, Cece, saying, oh, apparently Charlotte and Summer are stuck in the lift.
Yeah, that's how Jess
So
figured it out.
Jess ran out to check out the reception and be like, you know, there's 2 people stuck in the lift. And they're like, no. So she's like, there's 2 people stuck in the lift.
It was crazy.
And they were trying to open all the doors. And it was funny for all of 10 minutes. And then it started to go a bit longer.
And then they
Bit
found...
longer. And then they were like trying to open it because they realized they were between floor 1 and the ground floor. So they were stuck like right in the middle. So they couldn't like get to them. So Summer called the fire brigade. And so did the reception, but they didn't communicate that to each other. So 2 fire engines turned up.
Stuck in the lift in the June sun.
Yeah. Charlotte did. Charlotte was not.
Luckily, Summer works in mental health. So of all the people to get stuck in a lift with.
No, she doesn't.
She told me she did.
Does she?
Yeah.
She changed jobs since I
You
last
need to know your friends better.
But
mate.
Charlotte also is NHS nurse, but like, yeah, she had a bit of a panic attack because obviously lift. Who would like?
Very good,
but,
Kaylee.
Like, I even joked though, at least it wasn't me, but that would have been much worse. But she recovered really well, mate. She was on the dance floor till 1 a.m, so she was fine. That's weird to me. I didn't know I thought she worked somewhere else completely different last time I spoke to her about
People
it.
change jobs.
Yeah, she must have.
Thank you, Gabby.
So yeah, we had the fire engine come out. Obviously, they were bringing they sorted it all out. Like honestly, they got there and they sorted it out in like 5 minutes.
It was literally they got there and it was done.
And then we just turned to them because Liam was
right.
going, "Oh, what if we had a picture in front of the fire engine?" You know, and I was like, "Oh, I don't have the letters." And then I think I asked the fireman, and he was like, "Yeah." He's like, go on.
So we got husband and wife photos in front of a fucking fire
and they were
engine.
like, go for it. Why not? And I was like, oh, so we have photographs in front of the fire engine.
And then I was like, okay, guys, now these guys now have like real emergencies to get to.
Yeah, we were like just a quick few pictures and then off you go.
They've got lives to save. You got your wisdom teeth out? Oh, you're so lucky.
Then we got announced into the room about 30, 40 minutes later, which was like later from.
I feel like it was like an hour later than we.
It wasn't too bad though because we would already like. It was already quite a long period of time through the wedding breakfast. Like there was going to be long intervals anyway, so it was fine.
Were the firefighters attractive? There were firefighters, of course they were.
They were actually, yeah.
Even the bird.
The bird.
Why did I say even the bird? Like the bird shouldn't be.
Yeah, you were just looking at the men, babe.
What can I say?
They were all good looking. They are
see women
firemen,
anymore.
so they were all good looking. To be fair,
You got photos while the others were in the elevator. No,
no.
Are you fucking dumb?
No, we got the photos after they got out of the elevator. I mean, that's not that dumb.
It is because you literally said that they got out.
I know, but
and then we asked for pictures. You're happy I'm back, bro, man.
But yeah, they were got that.
Hello, British birdie.
So that was fun, and then we carried on with the day.
I'm guessing even there they have firefighters' calendars. Who buys calendars? We all have phones now. Isn't the calendar industry dead?
Thank you, Ghost Gamer. Appreciate it.
Thank you. We need to go into Pokemon, I think.
Oh, Liam's itching to play Pokemon. He doesn't want to talk about the wedding.
We can talk about it while we play Pokemon. It's almost like it's called streaming.
Sorry, what were we just doing?
Streaming.
Yeah. So what are you fucking on about? You mean it's called gaming?
No, I want a shiny Jangmo-o.
You mean gaming, not streaming?
Because we're gonna hunt shiny Jangmo-o.
Oh my god, the game moves so well.
It does.
I've not played this yet on my Switch 2. Oh, what the fuck? Look at it move!
I'd love to say more than half a word.
Oh, I'm not allowed to have fun. I've got married and I'm just now being abused.
Basically, I'm trying to explain to everybody that if you didn't know, the community day that fell on our wedding day was the wonderful Pokemon Jangmo-o.
It was.
Who, when he is shiny and gaming,
Should I go get
gets a big pink heart on its head. Yes, you should go and get the present I got you for our wedding. Sophie got me another big boy of Gucci Guilty, so I'm never going to be without my favorite cologne. Yeah, be seen and not heard, right? You're just a trophy wife. Successfully did a water-based shiny hunt on Violet tonight. Who'd you get? Was it Veluza? Because I Masuda that. I did a Masuda Veluza. Also, Sophie doesn't know it, but I'm going to put her in a union circle with me and my best friend Liam. She'll like him. He's great. And she won't understand why. Yesterday's my birthday. Oh, happy belated birthdays all through the chat, please, for Bra Man of the Year. Join a group. And join a group. And then this bad boy forms a group. Tadbulb. Ooh. Alright, so Masuda did a good shiny belly bolt. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Tongue twisters, Maluda.
Go to the big one for this.
I'll go to the big one for this. Where the fuck am I? It's this button.
Look what Liam
I got her
me.
a crocheted shiny Jangmo
Which-
as her. This is the groom giving the bride a gift in the morning because I'm amazing.
It's so cute.
I'm literally the best person in the world.
It was so good. I've got a video of me opening it as well.
As soon as I found
we'll
out,
be posting loads of photos and videos and all that jazz when like we get them all back and everything. I need to figure out how to ask people at the wedding how do I get the their footage basically. I'm trying to think of the best way. I was going to tweet actually and be like, what would you recommend for someone who's just got married as a way for everyone to send you the photos and stuff, you know?
As soon as I found out it was.
Granted, it does smell.
Thank you, Titans, for the
Hey.
follow. I didn't mean to look so annoyed then. It's just every time I go to speak, something happens. Basically, as soon as I found out it was Jangmo Community Day, I instantly went online and tried to find a crocheted shiny Jangmo and I found it. That was my story.
You glad
Jesus
you married
Christ.
me?
I'm glad I married you.
You don't sound it.
I don't sound like me at the minute.
Sophie, I put some questions above. Oh,
Fuck your question. I'm joking. Oh, you're in. Good. You're in. That's piss.
okay. So the flavor of cake we had was raspberry. It was kind of like a Victoria sponge, but with raspberry filling.
It
It's
was-
really nice.
it-
I could actually bring up the cake and show.
I'll have a piece of it. It was actually vanilla sponge with raspberry compote and buttercream.
Our first dance was to Eyes on Me
From
from
Final
Final
Fantasy
Fantasy VIII. And the venue was in St. Helens. It was the Mercure. It's a Mercure hotel, and it was like a greenhouse type thing. It was really nice.
It wasn't a greenhouse. It was like a massive conservatory.
It was like a greenhouse when you were in it, though.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, okay. I'll give you that.
No, we hadn't had a honeymoon. We were seeing how much money we got like after the wedding, because obviously the wedding costs so
Because
much
we're
money.
poor.
Because we're poor.
And we spent far too much on the wedding.
But yeah, I could get.
We spent outside of our comfort zone.
I could bring up the wedding cake if you guys want to see what it looked like.
Don't drop it.
I won't drop it. And I also could show our cake toppers because we do have them.
Sorry, I'd just like to show you Scarlet and Violet for me.
Oh my god!
Look at the fucking the
Look
frame
at the
rate.
state of it.
I'm just trying to turn the camera.
So what do I need to do?
I want to see the toppers. The toppers were immense.
I will go get them.
Come to the savannah biome from the door to the savannah biome that's very close to you. There. And there's a picnic that you need to join.
Okay. Fuck me.
Look at me trying to run in fucking slow motion.
What the fuck?
I got it. I made it. Right, join the picnic.
I will bring it up. I will bring it up in a minute. What did the wedding cake taste like? Vanilla and raspberry. I'm so
Hey,
angry.
what you like is your business.
Echo Christ 14 months.
Thank you, Chris, for the 14 months of Prime. That's almost a year. Big love for Chris and big love for Penumbra.
Oh,
Where's the... Why did the alert not show up?
I don't know.
Penumbra just donated $49.99 via Super Chat. Helium, the other day, I was having a mild anxiety issue. Put on some old WTFs to help calm myself. Hope
Aw.
this helps with the honeymoon you
So glad
deserve.
that could help.
Thank you so much, Penumbra. Thank you for the
And I'm glad
almost
that
$50.
I'm
Holy
glad it
moly.
helps with anxiety. Do you know what? I have comfort content creators I go to with my anxiety flare, so I totally feel that.
King Curtis. That's fine. Stay there. Cool. All
right,
all
I
need-
will let you to do it.
Oh, okay.
And then
You
I
go
will
get the
go
cake.
get the stuff. I will get the stuff and things.
Thank you so much. If you guys want to directly donate to the thingy fund, the collection pot that we're doing, we have
what
set
you
one up
like
and
is
it's
your
pinned
business.
in the top of the chat on both
Davisita
Twitch
12 months.
and YouTube. Davisito, thank you for the 12 months. That's almost a year. What am I doing? Right, this Liam. This Liam needs to bring rice and salt. Yes. And then this Sophie needs to bring rice and salt. What's the item for dragon, Kaylee? Is it avocado? It is avocado, I know it. Avodico. Oh yeah, if you can't see the pin message for whatever reason, exclamation mark honeymoon, or the link is in the top of the YouTube description as well. Appreciate. Thank you to everybody using their Prime Subaru. Oh yeah, let's go big screen. This is what my willy looks like. Let me find my Herba Mystica. It's what's left of it. Turn it round. Look, you see where we sliced it? It's fucking banging though.
It was good.
Although I will say
It
it's
wasn't hard
sickly
cake.
as fuck.
I love it though.
Yeah, I like it's so rich. I love it. Can I have a slice, please?
Honestly, we would share some with you if we literally could. Because there's a lot of cake. It was very nice cake.
Oh, good. Finally, someone that can confirm they got a slice of it.
I've had a few people say that they enjoyed the cake actually.
I just sit and
It's
eat
so
it constantly.
pretty.
Oh, you
Right.
said that about my willy before.
I will be back again. I'm going to get the cake toppers now.
Oh yeah, the toppers are coming. Slam your face into it. I just realised I am. Oh, someone said that about my willy as well. Stop it, Liam. You can tell I've not changed at all. I didn't get any cake because it came out after I went. Oh, the cake was gay. Congratulations to the cake. Everyone lined up for a slice of cake. I mean, no one does cake quite like Sophie. Very good, goth nerd. Well, it is June. June. That made me laugh too much. Good. We support cake. Look at that long boy. Full screen for the toppers. Whoa.
Also, tomorrow I can put on one of my wedding dresses for stream.
The nighttime one.
Nighttime one. I can't put the other one on. That is a 4-person job, that one. This has got all cake on it. I'm going to have to wash them.
It's got cake on it.
It's got cake on it from being, well, not even on the cake. It did not
It's got
fit.
the fluff over her.
Yeah.
I say the face you pulled
this
in the
is
photo, Soph, made me chuckle.
I know, yeah, a lot of people are like, please save that and frame
So
it.
that's Sophie
That's me.
in cactuar form.
That is me. And then,
Look at them jugulars. Hell yeah.
let me grab Liam.
Look at them tatty bojangles. Look at them slappers.
I think Liam looks better than me in this.
Ah, I'm amazing. Look at me. It's as if I'm literally two of me in the room.
You hold the other one.
Oh yeah.
Well, no, other one, because it's the way
I don't want to hold this one. This one's not me.
It's us.
It's us. But we
Look.
didn't fit on the cake
We didn't fit on the
because
cake.
we're fat cunts.
But everyone fucking popped hard for them, so we were like, you know what? At least
Exactly.
everyone liked them.
It's as if there's 3 Liams in the room. Very good. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, you nonce. Whoop.
They're so good, right?
There we go.
They were a bit pricey, but they were worth it. 100%. They were worth it.
Some slight news on the Robin front. My personality started slipping out with more sexual jokes, and someone's really liking them.
Whoa,
Oh, is it
that
you?
is
Are you
good.
liking them?
But I have an idea of basically, I've seen that people, you know, for like the pop mart things are going viral at the moment. They get these little cupboard type things to display all the pop art things. And I'm thinking of getting one of them and putting the cactuars in them just to put on the wall. So
Don't
we can
forget to
have
put the
them
top
forever.
tier in the freezer. Very good. Top tier's gone, mate. Dead. I love them. They're great. Both of the Liams are pricks. You're really mean today, Anthony. You're
But yeah,
feeling
it's
all right.
actually, it's super easy for me to get into my second wedding dress.
Super easy.
So I'm happy to put that on in my stream because we don't really have the space for me to show off my wedding dress in the stream.
Jess broke her dress by
Jess
breakdancing too
Jess
much.
breakdanced too hard and ripped her dress. It's fixable.
People used to save them for the christening cakes.
Oh, Stuart made that joke to me, then laughed because he obviously knows we're not
Yeah.
having kids. And he was like, "Oh, we got to save it for the christening," and laughed. I went, "You cheeky bitch."
We could have saved it for our next dog's christening.
Yeah. So, where are you? Where should I go?
Go to Kitakami. Katikami. No,
That's
Katikami.
Paldome, that's Paldome.
Top left. In that brown area.
This bit.
Yes. That is where the Jangmo live. And because you've got a dragon sandwich on, that's all that's going to spawn. Yes. Use them for
Liam
the
was
next
not
bugbear.
able to tear up. He did get emotional, but he couldn't cry because of
I got very close to crying.
Searchly, man, it's wild. Ooh,
Like, I had to have a couple of moments where I tried to, like, cover it up. Like,
yeah.
when I saw her, fucking hell. You guys, like, you've only seen a couple of photos probably of her wedding dress, but, like, when you get the proper pictures back, my word. She looked fucking phenomenal. Thank you, Sauken.
He was not expecting me to have my hair down.
No.
He was
And
like,
I'm so happy when she did.
yeah. He was like, "You had your hair down." I was like, "Yeah."
Is it weird to wear a shirt in the pool? It's not weird.
No, not
It just tells
necessarily.
everybody that's in the pool with you that you either have a skin condition or you're very self-conscious about your body.
Yeah, they have,
What?
it's true, but also you don't need to say it.
I'm just being honest. Honesty is the best policy. That's what my mum taught me, and she was horrible and died. So
Exactly.
Really?
You don't want to be your mum, do you?
No, I want to be better, so I'm even more honest. Because she wasn't honest. She cheated on my dad, remember?
I'm going to get my
Run a...
Rayquaza to kill him.
So it's not
Mate,
weird. It's
Mate, this game runs so fast. I don't know how to handle it.
It's just, yeah, Liam isn't wrong. Exactly. It's just like, if you're self-conscious about your body and want to wear a shirt, then just know that everybody that sees you in the pool is going to know that you're self-conscious about your body. And also, wet shirts will cling to your body, so you won't really be hiding that much.
Yeah, I nearly got a Liam with my little speech.
Where'd you get the tie from?
Oh, I found one!
You fucker.
Ah!
How do you do
He's
this?
tiny!
The baby.
Ah!
It looks tiny as well. We got the ties. Ed found them in Japan one day when he was just visiting, and he was like, I think I found the ties for the wedding. Luke and Ed
found them, and we were like, hell yeah. They're so nice. I really like the ties. Ed and
Speech
Luke
apparently
are so
involved
good.
talking about your dead mum at the wedding. Oh yeah, only briefly. But
He
I
also
mentioned
did a
it.
G Fuel sponsor.
I did a G Fuel sponsor.
Which
I talked about wanking
Great. He did.
in front
It's
of Sophie's
okay.
family. Wait.
Did you find one?
Let's go! Oh, and it's small. Small girl.
Yo, look at that.
Fucking job done, lads. Right, it's been a great
Mine's
stream,
boy
everyone.
and yours a girl.
Oh, that's dead lame.
That's cool. I'll call mine Liam.
Does this thing learn like takedown? I'll be gentle.
I just quick pulled it.
I'm doing better than that.
How are you?
Yeah.
Stream over. Yeah, stream's over,
No
guys.
pressure at work. My good news this week. What's the good news?
Apparently
Have a good
Jolte's
time, you guys. I have
starving.
to go to work. No worries, so you can take care,
No
my dude.
worries. See you later.
Liam really talked about G Fuel at the wedding. I
course
love
he
that.
did.
I love that. That's what surprised him, and not that I talked about wanking or my dead mum.
It's all right. My uncle thought it was very funny.
Oh, he did. Like, of all the people, Sophie's fucking Uncle Simon, who's hench as fuck,
Oh, he is,
walks
yeah.
up to me like the ground's shaking because he's fucking a huge ball of muscle.
Yeah.
And he just goes, that speech was... wait, I know into his accent. That speech was fucking class, mate. Yeah. And I was just like, yes, it were. I was there.
Yeah, I was gonna because Ed was like worried about roasting me, and then my mum turned because he said to my mum was stood next to me, and Ed was like,
They were
there's-
scouse, yeah.
I'm roasting Liam and Sophie, you know, and I said to my mum I was a bit worried about roasting me, and I was like, why? You should be roasting her. I'd judge you if you didn't roast her. And he was like, oh.
Yes, it were. Dad's been in a moody mood and not talking again. Oh, no, anyway. And the girlie is going out tomorrow. Ooh, with the lady. Sapphire says, otherwise I'm doing fine. I feel like I've missed a comment. Hey, congratulations on the wedding. So happy for you two. Otherwise I'm doing fine. That's a strange follow-up to congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for you. But, cool, I'm glad you're doing fine.
What's Liam?
Imagine that in a regular conversation. Congratulations on your wedding. Otherwise, I'm doing fine. It sounds
Stop
like
bullying people.
it sounds like you're not happy about the wedding.
Oh, why are they?
Was enough roasting for the prime rib. Which is a quick ball for a shiny. Could be me. Yeah, I know, right? I'm glad you explained, Yuki, that because it's a better chance when it's the first turn. That's really helpful. I've often wondered why they call it a quick ball.
Have you missed him? Because I'm not sure you have.
Did none of you actually realise it was this weekend?
Nobody knew.
You realise, Gizmo, but that's because you're a fucking nosy little shit.
I don't think any. Well, Gizmo knew anyway.
Did he?
Didn't he? Did he not? I thought he knew.
No,
Maybe
he
not.
thinks he figured it out.
Oh, okay. Maybe I just assumed he knew.
Third time's a charm. What's the third time? I'm only getting married once.
Third time
Trust.
of being engaged, though.
All right, mate. I got roasted off by Ed this weekend.
You did get roasted by Ed.
Jason had a feeling it was. Amma was mint. Amma was like, oh, seeing the family, are you? I was so oblivious.
I see. Found out in Birmingham
When did you find out in Birmingham?
when we told him.
Did we tell him?
I
I genuinely don't remember.
Well, it was more so like it was being discussed around, and then we were like, oh, well, we don't mind. We were like, oh, we don't mind if Gizmo knows, and Gizmo's like, oh, fair. So we told
Awkwardness
him.
to explain. Things wouldn't have it any other way. Hello, Dana. How you doing? I see how it is.
You told Jamie and I was there. That's it. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, eavesdropping. No,
No, because we would like. I remember.
don't worry, Sophie Jane. It wasn't favoritism towards Gizmo. He was eavesdropping on a private conversation. He's an eavesdropping little peg leg.
But
He
yeah,
isn't
we
a
were
peg
not.
leg.
We
Why would he
thought
be a peg leg?
we thought about like saying it, beforehand, but we just unfortunately
that yourself.
like
Hey!
like 90% of the people in the stream were like, yeah, we don't care that you guys know, sort of thing. You'd all been fine known, but there's the 1% of people that just hate us for no reason, and you know we have to think of our safety at the end of the day.
Yeah, I figured.
We've had stalkers in the past.
I figured it out on the
so-
day, and the sarcasm went over someone's head. Did it go over my head, or was it someone else's head? Opinion on strawberry milk. Tastes like strawberry.
But we thought about maybe saying on the day before or something, but then we were like, oh, do you know what? We'll just post on the day, and then everyone will know what difference does it make.
My first thought was you lied on the stream schedule. No, I didn't. I said there was no stream on Saturday or Friday or Sunday, and there weren't. It's not a lie. And if you're on about the tweet where I said I'm visiting family, technically we visited family
It's true.
because we were surrounded by Sophie's family. My family now.
Yes.
So actually, nothing I said was a lie. I just left out some details. Lying by omission is not lying. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
It
Other
depends if
people
it
would
benefits
argue.
me or not. If it benefits me, it's not lying. If it doesn't benefit me, it's fucking rude. You said you're visiting family, get lost. I did visit family. I saw both of Sophie's uncles. I just told you a story about one of her uncles thanked me for such a mint speech.
You didn't reply, but on your Gphy post, I tweeted how many people are going to think this is your wedding out of context.
Oh. La 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 la.
I think we have a pit. We have the little speech bit, which we're going to have to 100% clip and be like.
Oh yeah, we have to show the speech. Maybe I was thinking actually last night. Maybe we should just when we get the video back, why don't we do a reaction stream?
I mean, you say this was your idea, but literally the moment I booked him, that was the plan.
Oh, okay. Well, you should have said it then.
You fucking idiot. I was like,
Yeah,
why would...
oh yeah, I saw.
literally
no,
told you this from
I
day
remember
one.
that now. Metapod. Metapod was like, "How many people are going to think this is actually your wedding?" And then someone was like, "Who's going to tell him?" And it's just like,
You should have realised when I saw Ron in the UK. Yeah.
yeah, that's true.
Bless him, he came the whole way from
America.
We
Just
had
to watch us get
our
hitched.
friends, Timer, Yoan,
And our new friend, Lacia.
all coming from the Netherlands as well, which is dead nice. We've had,
That there be a lot of Dargons. Oh, I love a Dargon.
we've had a lot, bless them, coming all this way.
Is it just me or is Liam's sound echoing? Liam's voice is being picked up by both mics, so probably.
Probably, yeah. Oh, no, don't attack me!
These things happen. It can't be avoided because we don't have the right setup for two mics in
Mate,
one
this
room.
game works too well. It's
We
freaking me
really
out.
need very expensive microphones like the Shure SM7B. But
Granted,
they're very expensive.
it does smell.
Hey!
Grandpa gets, well, not my grandpa because he's dead, but welcome to the stream.
Okay.
Yeah, trust me. You don't want to know. Makes sense just wondering. Valid. I'll try not to echo. It's because I'm trying really hard to project my voice because it's kind of fucked.
Yeah, his voice is
Better
fucked.
than it was.
I've got some funny videos of Liam dancing. The state of his t-shirt.
I was a river of
I was
sweat.
like, don't even touch me.
I was the most sweaty man in the building.
It's like he was sweating during the first dance, and you should have seen him by the end of the night. I was like there's a video, right, and you can very distinctively see how bad the top is. Like, can't you, bub? You right?
What?
I said, you will listen to me.
Briefly.
This is married life now, guys. He
No,
doesn't
I
listen
was
to me.
reading a bit of chat and then I lost where you were.
So I was saying, there's literally a video where you can see how sweaty you are.
Oh,
like,
yes, there is.
Like how bad it is. Like people were coming up to him to give him a hug, and he was like, "No, don't touch me.
Don't touch me, I'm super wet. And they were like, oh, no, don't worry about that. And then they hugged me and went, oh, actually.
Actually, that's 50 much worse than we thought.
And
it
I'm
was
like, I
gonna be.
fucking warned you. Can confirm this is married life, exactly.
Yeah,
I hate that I've travelled from one heatwave to another, you silly boy.
fucking true.
Liam's super wet, damn.
Yeah, we did okay with the weather. It typically rained because it's England.
Anon, you know we had bachelor and bachelorette parties.
Yeah.
We talked about them in stream.
Yeah. Why don't?
Bit warm in Germany.
That's why I
Germany.
don't. You don't hug you at cons normally.
How you doing, Ultra
I guess
Ball?
warm. He does get warm.
Is that the same Ultra Ball that was on YouTube, I think? Yeah, probably.
Hey.
Probably. I haven't been paying attention to the Jangmo-O, like the messages that you get to say you should probably stop killing them.
Oh yeah. Well, but I didn't think it was an outbreak. It's just.
Oh, it's not an outbreak.
No.
You're right. Oh my God, I'm stupid. Yeah. No, you're right. Wait a minute.
Hi, Rachel.
Hello, Rach. How you doing?
Hello. Thank you.
Appreciate you.
We're married.
Yeah, man on cardboard
Hold on.
Liam is from Sophie's Hindu. Yeah, literally.
Hey, go to the camera and zoom in so we can show our rings.
Ring these nuts.
The big one.
Yeah, bear with. I'm trying to think, and you're speaking during my thinking.
You're going to have to get used to me being in streams again now because I'll have free time.
This is a ring. That's dog hair, that is.
That is, you can just about see it.
I got ring.
Babe, fucking, you're a twat. Hold on, wait. Here it is.
Ring.
This is the ring.
It's got diamonds in it.
Show your ring.
This is my ring. It is gold and zirconium.
Which we learned. Tell
We-
the fun fact, everyone, you
Well,
learned.
one of our friends is a paramedic, and she told us, hey, you know how you got that zirconium ring? If your finger ever swells for any medical reason, like let's say you break your finger or you sprain it or something, take that ring off, because if your finger swells to a certain point, they won't be able to cut that ring off because it's zirconium.
You will lose your finger.
So I will lose the finger.
So, yeah, that's fun to know.
So I was like, thank you, jeweler, for telling me this at the
Yeah.
time of purchase. But I like it though, so I'm keeping it. Yeah, a diamond blade would be needed, and the doctors don't tend to carry them.
No. I booked my hotel for EUIC and then clicked pay on
Arrival. Fuckers took the money already.
Wow.
Maybe contact
Oh,
them
yeah,
about that.
Sornby. Was that Sornby?
Was that
I
Sornby?
think I saw a Sornby. Yeah.
Always knew one day we'd see Liam's ring close up on stream. Hey!
Hey, Sornby.
All they need is a chainsaw. Chainsaws don't have diamond
Great,
blades.
since you're here, look what Liam got me.
I got her a crochet shiny Jangmoo.
Look how cute.
Mine's tungsten, and yeah, that ain't getting off easily.
And then we have
Oh,
the
mate,
cake.
that
we have
sounds
the
like
cake
me on
and the cake
antidepressants.
toppers in
I ain't
here a
getting
little
off
bit,
easily.
little bit earlier. So
We showed cake.
we
Rewind
showed
for cake.
But if I can also show them again tomorrow in stream. 'cause
Also,
I don't
we did a
wanna go
fit
back
check,
downstairs.
and Sophie showed cake.
I didn't. Oh, I did. Yeah, that's true.
You fucking did. I remember.
But I was saying, on tomorrow's stream when I stream, I can wear my second wedding dress because it's really easy for me to get into.
Your evening dress.
Yeah, my evening dress. So I can wear that on stream so you guys can all see it.
That
So
shit was
that's-
hot.
So that's what I'm gonna do on tomorrow.
That shit was slamming.
I won't wear it for the whole stream, obviously, but I'll wear it and then I'll do a little spin. for
Alex says, I
everyone.
love your ring, Sophie. Phrasing.
Oh, thank you. Ass finger.
Ass finger.
But we'll
A whole
also
ass
I'll also
finger.
show the cake and the cake toppers again in my stream tomorrow because we already showed them today, but I'm not going back downstairs.
Liam, you choosing Brum over MegaCon next year? Wait, what? Oh shit, are they the same date?
Oh, are they? No, are they the same date?
Wait, are they the same date? Have they announced MegaCon London's date yet?
Oh. It might be a split thing where I go to MegaCon
And I go to
and you
Brum.
go to Brum.
Yeah,
Which is
EYC
okay.
London confirmed. Very good, very nice. Very good, very
If
nice.
that's what happens, that's what happens. I'll go to MegaCon and you'll go to
I think they're
Brum.
near together in dates. Hang on. MegaCon.
But yeah,
London.
EUIC, happy, excited.
According to Lemmy, same weekend. Let's see. London.
I missed the ring getting in the bath. Oh no! I'll show you in a minute.
Let's have a look.
Sophie Jane.
Let's have a look.
Sophie Jane, do you know what? I'll send you a picture in a second.
24th to 25th of January. Is that the Birmingham dates?
I'm gonna send you a picture. Google it.
I don't remember the Birmingham dates.
Then Google it, babe.
Oh, but you're making my head hurt. You're confusing me. My brain's fucked today. I don't know why.
Idiot.
I am not doing well.
Hold on.
I've booked a hotel for the 22nd to the 26th of January, so they are the same weekend. Fuck.
Damn. So it looks like I'm going to MegaCon. You're going to. Wait, is it MegaCon London?
Yeah, it's the big MegaCon. I can't go to Birmingham then. I'm going to have to
you
cancel
can't,
Birmingham.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I'm not qualifying for Worlds this year then.
Oh yeah, because if it would be different if it was the Birmingham.
Yeah,
MegaCon.
I can't miss London
No,
MegaCon.
you can't miss the London one. Also, Rach, I'll send you a picture of the cake in a sec.
Rip Liam.
I know I have a picture of my
And
ring.
everything bath because I'm on holiday this weekend. Oh, you're finally going to clean your minge.
I did that the night before the wedding. I was like, shave everything.
Wait a tick. Holiday. Beach. Ooh,
I will send Rach
saucy.
a picture of the cake.
Already booked at EYC Hotel and got my annual leave confirmed. Time to look at selling a kidney to afford that car park. Yeah.
Oh, it's vile, innit?
£25 a day at the XL car park. Honestly, you're better off just booking a hotel that's really close to the Excel and then just leaving your car parked in the Excel forever. Forever.
Peach Liam. Ah, there you go.
Beach, Liam. You know what that means. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, they're on the beach, babe.
No, babe. Bikinis. Both her and her fella. Liam's a beach, yes.
This is what's left of the cake rage. Well, I say that. We've had half of it now.
Beach.
I've got A shiny so far.
To beach their own. Very good. Very good.
I really
SL.
want to start a new game on this now.
This is where I crash at a friend's for EUIC. I've booked our EUIC hotel. But that, do you know what? The one good thing of that is it means I'm saving money on the Birmingham hotel.
Yeah.
Because I don't have to... Because MegaCon, I only need to book the day before to the day after. Whereas for VGC events, I book the day before till the day after. Because I like to get there, then have a rest day, and then go to the event. Learned that from big old Wolf Glick.
How tall was your wedding cake? Oh, I don't know, really.
I want to say it was about a meter.
Yeah, it was like... I've got a video of us cutting it. Hold on.
Before Gen 9, Jangmo is the most forgettable pseudo, in my opinion. He's grown to like the line a bit more. What's changed? It was very good in competitive for a while.
That's our first dance.
Thanks to Clangorous Soulblaze.
There was a...
What's a meter? Oh my fucking god. You've got Google on your phone, mate. Come on.
Oh, here we go. So that's kind of...
Don't be stupid for the sake of it.
That's a picture of the cake. So it wasn't
Fairies love
massive.
Jangmo.
It wasn't massive. It's like... It looked like it was from... Oh. This big?
Maybe it wasn't a meter then. Maybe it was like 75 centimeters.
Yeah.
How I feel about the new circuit having megas? It makes me wonder. Because maybe it either means that Champions is going to be how we play VGC, or it means they're somehow going to incorporate megas into a further Scarlet and Violet DLC, or it means that there's going to be competitive battles in ZA. Those are the three options, really.
Yeah.
So I'm curious as to how they go about it. Because I'm still kind of convinced that Champions is going to be like Pokemon Stadium and it's just like an arcadey little vibe thing. Hello, Omega! Are you going to hunt the full line or just Jangmo? I'm going to go for the full line.
Yeah, we might as well. We got one.
So we both got Jangmo so far.
Yeah, we got a boy and a girl.
What the fuck are you doing over there? Oh yeah, I could just picnic reset, I suppose.
It's all right. We'll be
Probably
showing a
credits,
lot
yeah.
more stuff of it. I need to get, like, obviously, because we're the people that got married, we hardly have any pictures or videos on our phones.
Yeah,
Ember did a good job of taking loads of, like, videos and photos of me when I first got into my dress and stuff.
one of my favourite things at the wedding.
Oh, yeah, we not told anyone this. Yeah,
Is-
okay. You can,
So
full
Ember
story.
and Sophie's bridesmaids in general.
By the way, Jess planned this.
Jess planned this, okay.
Yeah.
So it was Jess's idea.
And
but
Ember took the
Ember took the what?
pictures.
Oh, yeah. So basically, every so often, one of Sophie's bridesmaids would come up to me and be just like, you having a good time? You enjoying yourself and everything? I'm like, yeah, whatever, cool. And then they would hand me a Polaroid photo, a spicy Polaroid photo of Sophie. You can imagine what that's like. And obviously filming my reactions, and it was fucking mint. I got 17 dirty Polaroids throughout the day. It was lush.
Actually, I only got 16. Apparently, like, Jess got too drunk and forgot to give you the last one. But
But we have 17.
Yeah, she gave you it. I think, like,
Oh.
you got it off her because she just put it on top of the pile, I think. But
It's fucking mint. It was dead good. Like, even at one point, me and B and L sat down to look through them all together, and I got another one during that. So one of the videos is just me and these other two girls just leering at pictures of Sophie as another one is delivered. It's fucking great.
yeah, those videos will be posted at some point. don't
Thank you,
worry.
Scotty.
Like, we will be sharing the photo.
It's no wonder Liam was sweaty all day. Truth.
I have a video of him reacting to my first dress as well.
Hello,
my
GK
second
Rival.
dress, sorry, as well, on my phone.
I see a beautiful newly married couple on my screen. How are you guys? We're good. My voice is fucked.
Yeah, I had other than the allergic reaction for me, like the makeup and everything went okay.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, that was very stressful. I had to use all sorts to cover that reaction. Oh, and it hurts so much taking the makeup off later.
But you looked incredible, in my opinion.
Thank you. I have mixed feelings about how I look.
I should actually play some video
Which
games.
is
Do it,
unfortunate,
mate.
but I think it's just because I'm hypercritical.
You know what caused it?
I think it was an under eye like brightener thing I used because it's in that kind of area, and I hadn't for the build up of like the wedding, I hadn't worn makeup for a week because I wanted my face to be as best as it could be, ironically. But in doing that, I realized, oh, I'm not allergic to any of my makeup then because it's not the makeup that's done it. The reaction came up before I even put any makeup on my skin. It was just the
So
face
it
mask.
must have been
So-
that like eye brightener.
yeah,
thing.
it's either that or the face mask I wore. But then I wore that face mask earlier in the week and I didn't have a reaction to it. So I don't think it's that.
So it's like basically we've got to go to the doctors in the next week or so
I need to
find,
work
do
out-
like a patch test and find out what it is she's allergic to.
Yeah, like when when Rach was saying before, she was like having reactions to stuff just randomly. I'm currently dealing with that. I just seem to be having reactions to things and I
Yeah.
just don't know what it is.
Mega's coming back to the meta. How are we feeling about that? I'll miss Terra, but I'm down for Megas. Do you know what? I'm willing to give him a shot. Because I used to have fun with Mega Aerodactyl, and now I can
Yeah.
have fun with Mega Aerodactyl again.
I was going to say, you could bring back your baby.
Bring back my baby. Bring back Haxorus. No, Haxrodactyl, sorry. Haxorus is an actual Pokemon name.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Fuck's sake.
Didn't know you liked Haxorus.
I do like Haxorus. I just wish it was more viable. It's too slow.
Yeah.
But it's not slow enough for Trick Room. But it's got like the highest attack stat in the fucking game. It's like 147 base attack. You just can't use it.
Yeah, it's true. Contact dermatitis is definitely versus full blown. Yeah, exactly, 100%.
It could just be one. Yeah, exactly. It could just be one small thing in that
Like,
brightness stuff.
it's
that
one of
isn't the
those
usual
things
makeup,
where
yeah.
it's not as bad as what Rach was dealing with, but it's just like it's something that keeps popping up and really fucking me over because it's like my face is kind of important for like what I do in work wise, you know. So I'm like, oh shit, like. And the doctor even said to me, because like I was having quite bad spot outbreaks, and he was like, "Oh, that's probably something in your. I think you're allergic to something, and you're having a reaction." And I'm like, "Well, how do we work out what I'm allergic to?" And he's like, and I'm like,
I think
"Right."
spot outbreaks could be stress, but I don't know about the random
Yeah,
allergic
that
reaction.
one, that it could be stress because I've noticed they've gone down a lot. Like Liam was so sad when the wedding was over, and I was just like, "Thank
with you,
fuck, it is over," and I never have to think about it again, and I can stream and I can work again, and I'm like, because I was in waiting mode for like a whole week, and I literally physically couldn't work. Like I was trying to, but my brain just couldn't. I was too focused on the wedding.
Mate, we got really lucky with this first set of Jangmos.
I know, right?
I've mixed feelings on the Megas. I feel they're incredibly overrated. I'm excited for the new ones, especially the ones for the starters. I love them all, and they need some new stuff. Hopefully, it gets them some more love. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I get that. I was never like, I don't dislike megas, but I don't. Oh, there's another one. I don't
Go on,
think
mate.
megas are the best thing ever. Yay! Wait, my audio's not on.
It is. Are you plugged into the wrong thing?
No? I can hear all your music. It's not, look.
Oh,
It's talking to me like I'm crazy.
I didn't know. I was going through the options. That's called problem solving. That's
Or
what we
you could
do.
have just checked the first thing, like I said.
No, my wife.
My wife.
Relegate's my all-time favourite star. Embor has risen up to one of my all-time favourites, and Meganium was really nice too. Oh yeah, they're all lovely.
Ooh,
in their own
Dragon
way.
Dance.
Not the biggest
Little
fan
shit.
of Embor, but it's got a nice shiny.
I am using Chikorita.
Do you mind asking how much it cost in total? Don't have to say if you don't want to.
Do you mind, Liam?
I don't mind. It was a joint venture.
Well,
it took a long time to save
It's
up
like
for.
we saved over basically
2 years.
two and a half years, and it was about 18k.
And we used some of the fucking ISA
Yeah,
as well.
we used our ISA as well in the end because we kind of had to.
Yeah. So we don't have any savings towards a house now. We'll have to start that again.
Well, we kind of we made a choice. We were like, we can either get married or we can
Move.
move.
And we just wanted to get married.
you know.
Max is living his best life.
And you know what the worst part is? Someone just turned to me and went, "Oh, that's, you know what? That's quite a cheap wedding." And I was like, and they're like, "I know
Yeah.
it's not, but it is actually." So the average wedding is 33k,
and which is insane.
which is like double what we paid.
That's where you have like
Oh,
the
shit.
custom cake that's in the shape of a fucking Harry Potter castle and shit. And, do
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Like we I did like, and this was us trying to save as much money as humanly possible. Like, you know, we didn't really have, which we didn't need anyway. We didn't have like any kind of entertainment or anything.
Oh, I definitely don't want
We
Mega
just
Fly
had
Gun.
like,
Just for the memes.
we just had a magic mirror type thing, which you could take pictures on, like a mirror, which was cool. This thing will not get caught.
It will eventually.
It is a cheap one compared to
Compared
so
to
many
many
others,
others.
but when you hear it, it's like, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like I might do a little YouTube video about, you know, what to break down the cost at some point, but like my wedding dresses both cost 300 each, but I only had to buy one of them. Was it using Mothra? I use Mothra.
Mothra.
This thing's gonna rinse through my team though, because it's just not getting caught, and I
You
haven't
should
got
just
any.
catch it.
Fontaine
Oh
Yo!
my lord!
Generosity.
Alex the 18 with the gifties. Oh.
Alex they T gifted
Oh.
to X Magnax.
Wait, is it? Why is it doing them individually? Oh, 7. Oh, Kaylee's been beaten for champ.
Yo!
What do you want as your champ, mon?
Oh, I didn't
Alex?
mean to do timeable.
Alex they T gifted 7 subs.
Hell yeah.
I know, Silverwing's so good.
I wonder why it randomly said one person, but then no one else. That was weird. Thank you, Alex.
Thank you, Alex. Yeah, so my mum paid for my second wedding dress, but my first wedding dress, which is the main one I wore on the day, like the big one, I paid for, and it was only £300. So we saved a lot of money on that alone.
If Embor gets really awesome regional form in Omega, people start saying stuff like Embor was always goated. I'm a crash out because I don't need Embor or Pignite to be shiny or French to love them. I was always an Embor fan. Valid,
No,
though.
honestly, valid. I get that.
I remember when I first got into like the online Pokemon community and Gen 6 had just come out and everyone was shitting on Gen 5 constantly. And then a couple of years went by after Gen 6 and kind of Gen 7.
My God, this thing won't catch.
And people were like, oh my God, Gen 5 is just the best Pokemon generation ever. I loved it so much. And they're like, I swear I still have like screenshots of you hating it. What do you mean?
Are we in a circle still?
50 seconds.
Okay, I won't. I'm not gonna risk it then, because this thing is not getting caught, and I actually don't have anything to weaken it.
Just catch it.
Except for another. Babe, you're not helping. I have another one, but I
I
don't.
find it so fascinating, to be honest, Soph. Mate, weddings are a real fucking business.
Yeah, like I've gone through, and my like, for example, I saved a lot of money in loads of different ways. So like, my wedding flowers. This is including all the bridesmaids' flowers, my bouquet, a flower arrangement for. Where's mine go? A flower arrangement for the table and all the buttonnier holes things. You know, the ones that the
little
groomsmen
flowers.
holes. That was all under £300.
Sorry, nobody. That was the most fucking useless information I've ever heard. Haze would come in handy for Sophie right now. Also, for those who don't know, when a Pokemon raises any of its stats before you try and catch it, it raises the chance of the catch failing. I hate when people say Haze would come in really handy for you right now, when you clearly don't have Haze
No,
available.
I don't have it. Yeah.
So it's not really helpful, is it? God damn it.
Yeah, and I know it does, but I can't really do much about it. I kind of just have to hope I catch
Can I
it.
get shiny Arcanine? Yes, you can.
Right, we're gonna.
Hisuian or Regulare, Alex?
Let's hope it doesn't kill itself, which it might do. So we're in a union circle, yeah?
We are for now, yeah. So if you run away from it. No, oh, no, we're not, actually, I don't think. No, we're not. We're not. I can prove
sure
it.
about this?
I can prove it.
Okay. You run away and then rejoin the fight then. It should be able to then. Or I've lost it, one or the other. No. Okay, we're good.
Pickball.
Nice.
I was just trying to be funny before I explained the joke to chat. Ah, is that what that was? Whichever the
then I
Queen
can-
Sophie wants, yeah. I didn't hear what you said to my message before. Do you mind saying it again? I'm going to be completely honest. I've got ADHD. I don't remember what I said in response.
Oh,
So,
he said
just scroll back.
basically no, that's real because
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like
oh.
it's like liking any of the old games that you liked and everyone said it was shit and you're like no, they weren't shit, and now all of a sudden they all like them. It's that same kind of energy. It's like
yeah.
everyone's coming at the worst like I just miss Sword and Shield. I'm like no, you fucking don't. You were one of those people that were talking shit. Sorry, yeah,
Valid, though.
I hate it.
The union thingy is over. Not the union. The sandwich is over.
Oh,
So
okay.
we need my best friend Liam to come back.
Look at my two babies.
I only
Okay.
have one baby so far.
I have a girl and a boy. Right, okay.
That is cruel and bullying. It's cruel and bullying.
That's cool and bullying.
You guys understand? I mean, it's an easy thing to understand, to be fair.
Join a group? Yeah.
Yep. And my best friend Liam will form a group. Heard he got married over the weekend. Top lad. Heard his missus is fucking stellar. Who's Stella and why is she being fucked? Very good. 2128. I miss Sword and Shield. Yo, one of those complaining about a tree.
Yeah.
Literally.
Honestly, it's so annoying.
My jokes land better when people can hear my voice. Text does not do my voice justice most of the time. And yet,
It's true,
And
though.
yet still you try.
You're so mean. Oh, hold on.
Of the 3 babies, who gives the best cuddles? We don't rate the babies.
Dogs?
The babies give equal cuddles.
Now Ruby wins.
No. Because sometimes Max is really nice to cuddle and sometimes Essie's
They're
really
all
nice to
really
cuddle.
nice to cuddle, but who's the one that gets them? Who goes for them?
Ruby is the most enthusiastic, but that's not a marker of quality. I would never pit my babies against each other. I'm not that guy. So full of sass, Liam. Literally, it was my wedding this weekend, so I had to behave.
Behave, shut the fuck up. You
But
didn't write your speech.
But I had to.
You didn't write your speech and then you left it 2 minutes.
That's because my speech was fucking peak. My speech was amazing.
You did make a wanking joke though.
I did. It was fucking mint. I remember that one though. I was talking about.
It's not the word I would use.
I was talking about my favorite thing about Sophie, and I said it's how she makes me feel like a more complete person. Like when she goes away, it's like I'm missing an arm. And then my brain went, hang on, you can make something of this. And I went, so of course I have to sort myself out.
Ruby is the best at cuddling.
That was my wanking joke. Have you tried to make a sandwich?
No.
Thank you.
Trying to get... Is that what I'm meant to do?
Oh, baby! Right, man,
Romessa
pod.
Ultra,
Oh, God.
82 months. Sun emoji, hot face emoji, cup emoji, undrinkable water symbol emoji, nauseated face emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, dizzy face emoji, coffin emoji.
Thanks for that, man, pod. Thank you for the 82 months. That's almost a year. Tier 3 as well. Hell yeah. Big ultra. We heard it, Liam. It just wasn't very good. What? You weren't there. What? I'm confused. What? Sophie didn't say Ruby was the fave, just that she gives good cuddles.
Yeah, she's not the favourite dog.
Can you bring rice and salt? But drop the rice. Don't put it on the bread.
It was, sorry, rice and...
Rice. And then that's it. For that page. And then salt on the next page. But then when it comes to the sandwich making, just drop the rice. Don't put it on the bread. Capiche?
Yes, I know.
Capiche?
Yeah, yeah.
Capiche? Alright.
Yeah, it's just Ruby gives the best cuddles because she's the only dog of the 3 that actually wants cuddles most of the time.
Look, I know it's an occasion where people come together to celebrate, but come on, very good. Sword and Shield games aren't my favourite, but they didn't deserve all the hate they got. They didn't. Favourite dog versus best cuddles, the entirely different chat. No dog is favourite over the other. Uh-oh. Sorry, we're just waiting for Liam to load on here. Fucking hell. Oh, I nearly dropped it on the bread. Oh, hell yeah, drop that bread, daddy. Ooh,
Oh my god, the speed.
And this is why we don't play on the Switch 1 anymore.
Oh my God.
I have a conspiracy theory that, you know, the patch that made the Switch
It's made
2
Switch
better,
1 worse.
I think it's deliberately designed to make the quality lower on the Switch 1 now. Like lower than it already was.
It can't be, because then the patch wouldn't have gone to the Switch 1.
What?
The Switch 1 wouldn't have got the update, though, or the patch.
It might have got its own patch.
I don't think it did.
You can see it lagging on your screen. Thank you, Robert. Also, just a reminder, there's a pinned comment
Glasses
on both. There's a pinned chat on both YouTube chat and Twitch chat. If anyone wants to help contribute towards the honeymoon. By the way, thank you, Bro Metapod. I shan't say what you gave towards the honeymoon, but fucking hell,
Yeah,
mate.
thank you,
Thank you
dude.
so much.
Thank you so much. I sent a little message.
My jaw was on the bastard floor.
Mine was too. It was the whiplash was insane. Liam shouted down to me and I went, what?
Right, let's go back to where we were in Katikami.
Yeah, we're not 100% sure where we
Maybe one of the system updates, maybe.
want to go for the honeymoon. Yeah, we're going to see what money situation is like.
Yeah, we got a bit of cash on the day.
I've got a lot on this. Like, honestly, I've got so much on this month. I was like, why the fuck am I busy? Like, I just got married and somehow I'm already super busy again. So I'm going to see Danica and Nathan on Saturday.
Yep.
And then I'm back Monday.
Hey, what you like is your business.
Hey!
Mumwater 34 months. You looked amazing, Sophie.
Thank you, Mum Water, for 34 months. That's almost a year. And just before you continue, Sir Gothnerd, you literally just heard Sophie say we haven't planned a honeymoon yet.
Yeah.
So why the fuck are you asking where is your planned honeymoon? I'm so fucking close to getting rid of this cunt.
Babe!
It's so annoying.
Just breathe.
I hate obvious questions are annoying, but when it's literally been answered already moments before you ask, that's a wind up. Gizmo.
Gizmo. It's fucking, I could see the little fucking hat on him. Not the hat.
The hood?
The hood. That's
There you
it.
go.
Hat.
Palpatine's famous hat.
His famous hat.
Palpatine and the Pope hat.
Yeah, so
Popatine.
I'm going to see Danica and Nathan this weekend. The weekend afterwards, we're going to.
It does, Kaylee. It
We're
does.
going to a zoo with some friends. The weekend following that, I have I have my brother's wedding. The
Yep.
week after that, I have Fantasy Forest, and the week after that, I have MegaCon. So yeah.
Also,
So there won't
we
be
need.
any weekend streams for the next month.
I will do some.
Oh, Liam will. This is just me.
You all need to thank Sophie's brother for rescheduling his wedding because it was originally booked for the 31st of fucking December
we
this
nearly
year.
didn't have a New Year's.
We
stream.
nearly couldn't have a New Year's stream this year like traditionally we do for the last 10 years because I would have been at
And my
her
brother did
brother's
it out of
wedding.
spite because he's a little
He
shit.
did it out of spite because he said, "Oh, I've heard we can book January 31st and December 31st," and I was like, "Don't do that. I normally stream that day." And he was like, "Nah, fuck it, I'll do it." And I was like, "You're a wanker." But now, for whatever reason, they've changed it to 3 weeks after ours, so I'm happy. It's a wild date to have a wedding. That's what everyone else was saying.
Yeah.
Like all the people that could have potentially been going were saying to each other, like, "Oh, a wedding on New Year's Eve," but like. That's so inconvenient for everybody but the bride and groom.
Yeah, but I know Kieran.
Yeah.
He wants his little people to go as well.
I'm planning to make pizza at my friend's house tomorrow. Just let your friend know you're going to do it.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll be streaming back on Monday, Wednesdays again. Now going forward.
I'm going to pull out my pussy.
And I'll be able to get my Sabrina Carpenter cosplay finished.
Oh, hell yeah. You got to rhinestone that beat.
Yeah, so I'll be streaming. I need to do a stream schedule, but I will be streaming Wednesday and Friday this week.
And you also need to do the hitchhiking outfit where her shorts
I've
are
got it.
pulled
I've
miles
got
up
the
her
outfit.
ass.
I have it already.
Thank you, Easy. My wife. Hello, Thakatron. Oh, yeah, Shiny Arcanine. Yes, sorry. Sophie would like regular Arcanine as the... Yeah, regular Shiny Arcanine, not Hisuian.
Yeah, I prefer. I like them both though. I don't mind.
I like the base. I like the buttery biscuit fucking base.
More TCG openings, please. Oh, I've opened a whole box today. Don't worry, I recorded it all.
She's
But-
a naughty
But
girl.
it wasn't like an actual Pokemon cards. It's like
Japanese.
actually
like-
Liam's got one behind him. Pass it over.
Wait a minute. I'm doing what Alex asked because Alex...
Oh, Rach. Jess can relate to you.
What'd she say?
She said, you know, your work's busy when you just want to curl up and cry.
Oh.
Yeah, Jess is dealing with that kind of shittiness at work.
Yeah,
at the moment.
it was these style of cards.
These
she's
style
opened.
of cards.
I
I've got
fucking
another.
love that.
I've got another box coming because I still haven't pulled the Growlithe. I pulled 3 Poliwags. No Growlithes.
Growlithe, my dad.
Yeah, I'm able to get a booster bundle because if you, by the way, for those who don't know, on Amazon, Pokemon has an official account and you can request to buy something and they will approve or deny your request. So I requested to buy a Destined Rivals mini box, and they've let me get it.
With
So
a New Year's
I'm
Eve
able to
wedding,
get
would that be a suitable excuse to get double hammered? You'd have to ask someone that gets hammered because I don't do that.
Yeah.
So for me, I tell you what though, they asked like, because we don't drink, they asked like what beverages we'd like to be brought throughout the day because obviously normally you just get constant fucking champagne.
Yeah.
And Sophie went for Pepsi Max because of
Of course.
course. And I was like, can I have apple juice? And he's like, I can get you apple juice. Yeah, I'll bring it all through. I didn't realize that meant that every time I finished a glass of apple juice, he would turn up with another one.
I will say, I didn't even finish.
By the end of dinner, I was
I
like,
had 3
I am so full of juice. And not in a fun way. But yeah, no, you left 2 full glasses of Pepsi Max on your table.
No, not 2, just 1.
There were 2 when I went in. So they must have brought you another one
Well, there was one that didn't notice
just before
it.
we left. would not want to get hammered on my wedding day. You won't want to get pounded for proper.
I was my first wedding dress was incredibly tight, and I had to eat in that.
Prim sprained
It
her
was-
ankle. Get well soon,
Oh,
Prim.
no. So I was trying to eat in a corseted wedding dress. That was not it. That is.
It was fit though.
It was horrid.
You had glitter on your tits.
I was burping so much because obviously all the air was just being pushed out of me. So I was just like, okay, I can't wait to change dresses. Like I was like, everyone's like, you're not gonna be sad when you change dress. No, I am not. Get me out of this thing. I love
Vote
it.
by
But
Juice hits
also,
hard, yeah.
yo, I need to change. So once I changed dress, oh, the relief. I can't even explain the
Hey,
relief.
very
It was
good,
so
Kaylee.
good.
Very good. Mate, you think we did anything on our wedding night? I had a shower and went to bed.
Mate, it was so fun. Oh, it was so funny though, because Liam was like literally fucked. He'd stopped dancing and then he'd done this. I'll show you. Here's an example of you trying to walk around the room.
Oh, me trying to walk. I sat down for a second.
This was him after he took the shoes off.
I had bruises on my feet,
He's
not
got,
blisters,
like,
bruises.
He's got bruised ankle. It's funny, like.
Nobody I know actually consummated their marriage after the wedding. Nah. If anybody ever says to me that they consummated their marriage, I'm like, your wedding was shit then. God, did you even party? You're telling us, Soph, is that Liam's old.
Yes.
Simmons is old.
Oh, but my favourite bit was like, okay, so.
No. Primrose came on a period on a heavy one after spraining her ankle.
Oh no.
Told you there'd be no sexy time. Hey, the spirit was willing, but the flesh was weak and doughy. I feel the aching feet. I have flat feet, so a lot of walking physical activity hurt like a bitch. I was dancing for 4 hours.
He didn't stop. Like he didn't leave the dance floor at all, and those shoes were not it. So there was another funny thing that happened on the night. So he's taking the shoes off, and he's literally like crying, and then all of a sudden he just goes, "Isla asked how to tie men's shoes."
No, that's a fucking mint story, though. Obviously, you've kind of already told it.
I
but
know, but like,
Isla's partner, Xena, told us
yeah.
that when she was trying on her groomsman suit, because she was one of my groom's people, she tried the shoes on and went, Xena, do you know how to tie men's shoes? How'd you do it? And Xena fucking died. And every time Xena told the story, Isla would butt in at the punchline with, but they're so long. How'd you tie them? They're so long. I don't get it. And I was just like, Isla, come on, mate. You're not saving yourself here. You asked how to tie men's shoes.
But he was just fucking Isla died when I told her in the morning because like he was crying while
I
he was
love
taking
Isla.
them
I was
off.
so happy to see Isla.
Oh, I miss Isla so much. We need to go visit, see their sausage dog.
Rollo.
baby, the
The thing I loved at my wedding, aside from how incredibly beautiful my wife looked, was just how surreal it is when you get all of your friend groups from all over the world, like that you will hang out with, all in one place.
It is weird, yeah. Everyone's there. You're like, oh damn.
It was banned before because the ingredients proven to make cancer worse, but I guess they changed it to something safer. Or
Oh,
they realised that everything makes
I
cancer
will
worse.
say, I think that was just in America.
Everything's
I
carcinogenic.
don't think Pepsi Max has ever been banned in the UK. I will say.
Never ever. It's like getting all the pieces of Exodia. Probably yes. Thank you, Citrus. Thank you, Unexpected Route. Still looking forward to the Bayonetta and Caitlyn cosplays. Bayo.
Ooh, yes, no, sorry, I clocked it. I am doing them.
Who's
yeah.
Caitlyn?
Caitlyn is from Dota, I think. I actually think I might do her next.
Caitlyn Jenner.
No. I need to make a gun though, but I think I need to get a wig as well. I think I have a wig I could use for her.
Arcane League of Legends. Ah.
I'm a bit scared of Bayonetta's wig. Oh, Bayonetta's wig is a little bit scary, but I am tempted to do Caitlyn first.
If Pets was banned in the UK, I'd be fucking devastated.
I've got all of the things finished. Oh, it's not Dota, yeah, it's League of Legends.
I will say, Anthony, the food at the wedding was fucking lush.
Do you know what, right?
I willingly ate red onion, just like I normally would only eat red onion if it was in something, like on a burger or something. This was just on the fucking plate in a bit of gravy, and I was like, I'm fucking eating that.
Right, so
It was great.
when we got into bed, right? When we got into bed, and I just sat up in a bottle, and he was like, "What's wrong?" And I went, "I didn't eat any of the buffet food. I'm starving." It was all of a sudden it hit me how hungry I was because I'd got this mirror thing. Basically, it's like a photo box, but it's a giant mirror. So you take all these pictures on it.
It's like a photo
And,
booth, but it'll fit 21 people in a picture.
Yeah, we never did the big
Allegedly.
picture, but it's fine. So I was doing that, yeah, but I was eating like my salmon and cream cheese sandwich that was specially made for me, which was very yummy. That's the only thing I did eat. And then the DJ goes over, by the way, guys, we've only got 30 minutes left of this mirror. You know, can we get your pictures now? And I went, right.
And she was like a
Everyone
fucking
is-
headmistress.
Honestly, every fucker. And it was so funny. I was walking up to people like, oh, I don't want it anymore. I said, oh, you think this is a choice? It's not a choice.
Yeah.
I paid for this.
I
Go
was
get
one
some
of those
fucking
people.
pictures. Yeah, I was kept...
Liam, come and get these pictures of these two. Come and get pictures of us and these two. And I'm just like, but they're playing
Give a
Dirty by
shit.
Christina Aguilera.
I was
This
like-
is my jam.
I was like, there's 10 minutes left. Give a shit. Get over it.
They even left in the bit where Redman raps in it, which they normally cut out on the radio. My, what lovely feet.
Yeah, Liam was like a child being like, do I want to go dance with my friends? Give a shit. You're getting
Okay, this
fucking
is can't
pictures.
wait for if when Taser and Mum want to get married so I can make a speech about shooting Cupid's bow.
It was me who did that. Yeah.
I will say, I had forgotten what we'd chosen for the buffet food. And it was, as someone who fucking hates buffets because they're always full of...
We actually mutually picked them. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, but still doesn't change the point that... Because there were things that I picked specifically that I was about to talk about
Okay.
before you fucking interrupted me.
Because you lied.
Like the trouble and strife you
Ah.
are, right?
But lie then.
I haven't. What? I haven't finished my bastard sentence. How can I lie if I can't finish a sentence? But basically, I forgot that I had thoroughly recommended and I'd very much fought for the right to have Black Forest Gatto and profiteroles.
You did.
My fucking God, when I walked up to the buffet and I was like, who chose those? And you go, you did, Liam.
I don't like buffet rolls.
We chose it together.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh yeah, it was me. Well done, past me. Pat myself on the back.
I didn't eat any of that food, and that is one of my big regrets from the wedding. Because
I had loads.
Because I just didn't think. I was so focused on using that photo booth that I wasted too. So it's like it was either like waste all the money on the pictures or waste all the money on the fucking food, which is what I did. But I didn't waste any food because
so.
Everyone ate the food, so it was fine. Yeah, to be
Amazing.
fair.
It was. It still is.
It's okay because I got wedding cake, so it's fine. And I had my dinner, which was nice. And I
This
got
is
my
putting me off
salmon and cream
marriage.
cheese.
What? Eating food?
You'd put a kappa, babe.
Yeah, I know, but shut up. Put good food in front of me and it'll be gone in no time. What if I put bad food in front of you?
I didn't eat anything till
Oh, those
I was
profiteroles
way
were
too
good, though.
anxious. I was fine as soon as the actual legal bit was over. I was so anxious about the
Do you know what I liked about the profiteroles? One problem you get with a lot of places that say chocolate sauce on something nowadays just means, oh yeah, we melted down some Nutella and put that on the top, which is not chocolate sauce. It's chocolate and hazelnut. So these profiteroles had actual Belgian chocolate sauce on, and it was fucking mint. I was like, that is just what I want.
The food was really good.
Also, who's tried the big arch yet? That's fucking nice.
That is no, wait, no, that's not the
You
one
haven't
we
had
tried.
the big arch, mate.
No, I tried the chicken.
You tried the chicken one, which is mint.
Yeah.
So you're Mr. Star now. Do you know how many people have made the joke? Are you Mr. Tara Star now, or is she Ace Trainer Sophie? Many.
Why are you being so mean today?
Because that's what I do. It's just because my voice hurts.
Is that why?
A little bit. Tried the what? Food's the most important thing at a wedding. You didn't see what Sophie looked like in her dress then. She was the fucking center of attention. Good lord.
I have a video because I don't think I looked as good as I could have looked.
You fucking did.
I know, but like I don't feel that way. I think that the allergic reaction kind of knocked my confidence, and I don't like my face, so I struggle a lot with that. But I do a video of like me doing a little spin, and like the photographer, the videographer, and then all the bridesmaids going, "Wow!"
Mate, we got a video of you on the fucking dance floor throwing it back.
I
God
did throw it back.
Damn.
I threw it back.
It's to Anaconda, right?
No, that was to, well, yeah, one of them's to Anaconda, but one of them was like, "It's boogie time." That one, what is it?
To be fair, so if I'm with him, what on what? It's low hanging fruit and boring. Oh, on the name joke. It's only because I've heard it like 1,400 times over the last 2 weeks.
It's true, it has been said a lot. I've had it in my comment section
Like
as
we
well.
had it in stream last week,
Oh, did you actually? Okay, fair.
and we had it during the wedding from some of the guests, and I'm like, oh my god. I totally get the brains of mean. Every photo I saw of you, you looked stunning. You're not wrong, Scotty.
You.
I didn't want it, so I threw it back. Mate, she threw it back and I wanted it. God damn.
I have, yeah. I can't show you guys annoyingly, but I think I can show a little bit.
Show your pussy. Oh, wait. No, don't do that. Oh, assassinate for Sprigatito. I've encountered a shiny spoink. Oh, good sheen. Good sheen. Not on this site, Liam. Not just the bumhole. You guys get a bouquet toss? We've actually forgot, didn't we?
Oh, we forgot, and I'm so livid about it. Me and my bridesmaids were making jokes about it the whole time, and then the next day I realised I didn't throw it.
I told Nimsy he had to catch the bouquet.
Like, we all were making jokes, and we just didn't do it.
We did get drone shots, though.
We get drone shots, though, yeah. I'm trying to find that. This one?
There's a drone shot of all my groomsmen
Oh, there we
holding me in the air and going, da, 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 da.
go. This one.
It's the drone shot. What's that one?
This.
Oh, let's go big screen for this non-serific moment. Did you say non-serific? Hey, look, it's me. Yeah. That's cool.
Okay, hold on.
It's not going to be great quality, but you just have to trust us on this. I can see chat. I got my knees at this point, yeah. Mate. I love the fucking wolf whistle. And then I'm just off.
Where's my favourite one of you? Wait.
Is it me dancing to the Logical song? Because I did put that on my fucking thing. Luke!
Wait.
They didn't hear it. It's not near enough the mic. But in that video, when the guy from Scooter says, "Good morning," you actually hear me go, "Good morning." It's great.
Oh, wait.
Okay, I'll wait. Hang on. Where the fuck is the thing? So that's Timer and Luke and Ed, right?
No. Yeah, it was Carl, I think, is it? I think it's Carl.
Oh, it's Carl.
I think so.
Yeah, it's Carl. Timer, Luke, and Carl. Look at her butt. Right, where am I? Isn't it fun? Isn't it fun? You could be able. You've got that camera connection thing. You could play these on your stream, couldn't you?
I could, yeah. I could easily, yeah. I'd be able to play them on my stream.
That's funny.
So we can do a little watch along of the videos I have on my phone.
Was that a picture of the tribal Pete? Pete was there.
He was, yeah.
We sang Judas. Although careful not to show unmasked.
Yeah.
Tempest.
I don't think I have them on my.
Sally Belly. What I miss about my 20s? That's what I miss about my 20s? Wait, what do you miss?
This is me in my dress as well.
Hang on. It's been ages since I've been out dancing like that. That's what I miss about my 20s. Bruv, I'm 36.
Sure, I'll show them all my dress. Zoom back into the thingy.
Oh, hang on.
I'll
Yep.
show them a dress.
Bear with. I'm going over to full screen. Bear with. I'm going to zoom. Bear with. Pretty lady. Wasn't she beautiful? Is this the spin with the wow?
Might be. No, not this one.
You.
Oh, which was the wow?
Awful nice one to show up on his birthday. Oh, yeah. Very good. Took me a moment then. It's been a while. You want me to stay on the screen, don't you?
No, it's fine. I'm just trying to find out where the wow bit is.
They won't be able to hear it, though.
Oh, I'll put the mic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably. They don't ask IDs for clubs. They don't ask for ID at clubs to see it you're old enough. They're checking you're not over 30. Fucking hell. The whoosh of the dress. Very good, Sil. Very good. I want another fucking shiny, personally.
I'll find it now.
What, the shiny? You're wasting your sandwich. Sally Bally. I will say at the end of this sandwich, I may decide let's go to another outbreak of something
What
else.
you like is your business.
Hey!
On you 34 months.
Jubu!
Congrats, you're 2. Red heart emoji.
I'm
red
not
heart
2.
emoji, red heart emoji.
I'm not 2, I'm 36.
Hey,
Oh, wait. No, it was the other form of your. My two? Thanks to the 34 months. That's almost a year. Big hype for a Jubu in the chat, please. Hello, are you from the past? Very good. 36. Counted it myself. Include that typo just for you. You are a sexual
I know,
being.
I'll find it later, but I don't. There is a video where everyone just goes, "What?"
Yeah, plus it'll be nicer when you see it on SofaStream because you'll hear the actual audio.
Yeah, yeah.
And it won't sound like a Furby saying it. Yeah, yeah, don't scroll to a picture of my massive willy. Only alright. My dyslexic ass would include the typo unintentionally. Valid. You've got a friend online. That can't be true. Where you ain't got any friends. Person, you're two. Liam, well, if I'm a child, no, that makes you Lois.
Hey, what you like is your business.
Charla 34 months.
Tiala!
Congratulations, Liam and Sophie, _Atl hype.
Thank you! 34 months. That's almost a year. Holy shit. Big hype for Ciala, please. My voice is hoarse today. Whose horse is that? Friendship is a myth. You can't say that. You literally have a best friend
Oh, we
that
also
you call bestie.
We also did you know this the way I tell the story about when I was in school, the kids used to sing Sophie's Mum's Got It Going On instead of Stacey's
did it.
mum. We did it to my mum. She loved it.
She was fucking loving it.
She was. I have a whole video of it, and I'm just pretending to be pissed off.
Gizmo, you have a friend, literally from work, called Robin. And you're really hopeful that she'll be robbing your willy soon? Up and down. Up and down. I have friends. It's just only I can hear and see them. Valid.
I might have to get some painkillers. I got a headache now.
That's what I offer. Very good, Liam. Very good. I want to do some humping. Right here on this desk.
Hoovy.
Every time you'll say you don't have friends, it means you're erasing me and I don't like it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you be nice to
bullying.
Hoovy, you bunch of
Wow,
dicks?
all bullying Hoovy.
I will not stand for this Hoovy erasure.
Yeah. I get some painkillers because my head hurt.
Would you come back up with this slice of cake?
Yes, I will bring us.
One for me, though, please.
I said us.
I didn't hear
Twat.
the us. I just did. I will. Who the hell is Hoovy? I'm collecting items for my item collection. Come on, man. Give me another shiny before the fucking 6 minutes is up. I can't believe we got it so quickly, though, and now it just goes to show you the duality of shiny hunting. Because it just dies. It just... 1 minute, you get sheens galore. The next minute, you get sheens no more. It's sad. Underrated part of getting married is you get to bring the rest of the cake home. Honestly, that's one of the fucking greatest things. It's so good.
Hey, what you like is your
Oh,
business.
yeah!
Mary Bonner 36 months. Congrats again, hope you had a fab day, _Atl love.
It was the best day of my life! Thank you for 36 months. That's almost a year. Holy moly. Big hype for Mary Bonner in the chat, please. Yeah, because like whenever I go to a wedding, I find weddings quite boring when they're other people's. So I'm just there like, yeah, cool. They're doing their vows and shit. Wicked. When's dinner? Oh, okay, cool. Now, when do I get buffet food? Which I'm not really a big fan of, but hopefully they have dessert. And then when do I get wedding cake? And then you just get one little fucking slither of wedding cake and that's it. Whereas this time, we got a whole fucking tier of wedding cake. It was mint. Go on then, Kaylee. Always going to be running slightly... Bro's going to be always running slightly to the right while he gets used to playing with the ring on. What does that mean? Bro's going to be always running slightly to the right while he gets used to playing with the ring on. Oh, Joe Marty's was cracking. Thanks to me and Luke. Way. Maybe it's a masturbation reference. I don't know what Mercs means. Want to go to a wedding and there for the wedding cake, right? You guys like to see the pizza done making it? Yeah, stick it in the Discord. Because the ring head waits to your finger? Maybe. I mean, if we're on about wanking, I'm not left-handed. Remember, guys, the bend in your penis is based on... The slight bend is based on which hand you play with. Yeah, like... Plus, my ring finger is here. It's not near any of the buttons, so I don't understand. Ozzy! You fucking beauty! Big love in the chat for your friend Ozzy, but more
Your
importantly,
friend Ozzy gifted 5
my friend
subs.
Ozzy. My friend Ozzy. Gifting 5 subroonies. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate you. Congrats again, you beautiful people. It was so lovely that you could make it, mate. It means a lot to us that you were there, because you pretty much introduced me to Sophie. You and Ali. I ain't forgotten. Use both hands, you're showing off. You're not born with a bend? I don't know, mate. I'll be honest. I don't remember how mine looked when I was a baby. And I don't tend to look at many babies' ones because I'm not your dad. When we saw the world, hell yeah. How's Carlos as well? Little new boy Carlos. Carlos. Both hands. There's a bend. Do-do-do. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, Ozzy. He's doing well. So well. He constantly has his tongue doing a blep. Oh, that's cute. Mate, my voice is fucked. How's your voice, Ozzy, after this fucking weekend? My voice is gone. What are the Pokemon you got to hunt for in the stream? Don't know, mate. It depends what the outbreak gods give us. What if they give you head? Ooh, then they're really nice outbreak gods, for sure. Also, just a lovely reminder that we have a pinned comment on Twitch and on YouTube that has a link to our little honeymoon pot that we're trying to build up to try and afford a honeymoon. So if you want to contribute to that, feel free. If you can't see the pinned comment, ! honeymoon in the chat should bring up the link, hopefully. You Tandem Mouse given Everstone ASAP. Why? What? Why? Why wouldn't I want to evolve Tandem Mouse into Mousehold, which is literally a regional champion? Thank you, thank you. Well, if you check your card, you might be richer. Oh, we appreciate you very much for that card. We've had a look at the cards. They're very lovely. Very lovely. Hello. Cake! Cake. Cake. Chicken burger. Chicken burger. Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. Mousehold eyed the goat. Would you? Because I don't like kids. Oh no, but like, I like Mousehold. Mousehold's mice, not kiddos. Ozzy dropped 5 subs.
Oh, thank you, Ozzy.
After they and Ali already gave us a bit of tipple.
Yeah, thank you.
That's very kind. Very sexual.
Hello, I got wedding cake. Did you have the wedding cake by any chance? Ozzy. We were trying to work out who did get the wedding
I know Joe got some.
Yeah, Joe said he
Joe had all of it.
got it all, yeah, confirmed.
I'm sorry, Liam and Sophie, for
Oh,
all of it.
yay! Ozzy had some.
Hell yeah.
It was yummy. Good.
Yes, if my birthday, so I'm good on the cake, honestly. Sophie's good on the cake. God damn. Mousehold is Tandem Mouse plus babies. Yeah, but baby mice.
Honestly, wedding cake.
Baby
is
mice
it
are
really
adorable.
is. I mean, it needs to be. You spend so much money on it. The wedding cake. If the wedding cake wasn't 10 out of 10, I'd have been very upset.
Guys, this Tandem Mousehold joke isn't working because you don't seem to realize I don't like baby humans. Baby animals are some of the most fucking adorable things in the world. You ever seen a baby sugar glider?
Baby animals are the best.
You ever seen a baby koala?
Oh, you like the video I sent you on Insta?
Thank you, Wanderers.
The dog one. The dog fucking stamps.
Stamps his feet.
You know, you don't have any dinner. You his bed.
Ever seen a cat? I have heaven. Just a cat in general. Oh, my sandwich ran out.
Kittens are built different.
I'm going to see
I
what
love a
outbreaks
kitten.
I have now and hunt for something in an outbreak.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, see how it is.
What?
See how it is.
You share an outbreak with me?
Currently, still got 6 minutes left on my sandwich.
6 minutes? Are you mad?
I got two shinies.
Cakean. I am not your failure, cakey one. Ooh, I see where you were going with that. Execution was, I'll be honest, absolutely terrible.
Oh,
We could do a minor outbreak together. I know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I could go get the outbreak ready by killing things.
Is the best.
What's a matter, baby? Nothing much. What's the matter with you is the response. You're silly. What's up, dog? This is really good cake. I think after stream we should have more of this cake.
Butter's very slow. Think it's like, oh well, you know what? I'll cut myself a big slice, and you're like, no, this is 4 tiers.
Yeah.
Don't cut a big slice.
Well, it's 4 layers. It's 1 tier.
Yeah, that was 3 tiers.
Tier a star.
We have raspberry and vanilla cake.
No,
It's
we
very
have vanilla cake with raspberry compote in the middle. That's not a raspberry and vanilla cake by definition. I'm just saying, it's important. If Amma could hear you saying these things, she'd go spare. Who else bakes in here? Metapod would go spare. Metapod
The
bakes
icing
good.
is so good.
There's just buttercream in it.
And the icing might be my favorite.
Hell yeah. What am I going spare for? Sophie said it was a raspberry and vanilla cake, even though it's vanilla sponge with raspberry compote. That's not correct.
Wasn't good enough for them.
Poor Hollywood would eat you. To be fair, I want to eat you tonight.
Feel poorly today. Maybe.
I don't. I'll make you feel better.
I do actually suddenly feel quite sick. Weirdly.
It's because you've eaten sickly cake. It's lovely.
No, I did before. but-
Metapod said, okay, yeah. I told you. I'm not a dafty. I'm not a wee dafty.
Oh, a bit.
I love to come.
Liam bought me a Pokemon card, and I said, I love him, he's so derpy. He said,
Hello,
"What, you-"
novice Maxis. We are married.
It was like, your husband or the Pokemon card? I went, both.
Your husband or your Pokemon card?
I said, I love him, he's so derpy.
I am derpy. Sorry for not been chat recently. I've just not been on Twitch much with all the stuff going on with Twitch at the moment. Is there stuff going on with Twitch at the moment?
Oh, what's going on?
I do not know. I feel like I've missed something. No worries,
No,
Ozzy.
Ozzy.
We appreciate you. I mean, obviously, you're at the wedding. Anyone
Have a
who
good
wasn't, we
sleep.
don't appreciate. No, that's not how that works. Stop it. Stop it. I knew someone was going to say it, so I said it first. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Phoenix. I'm so psyched for you guys. I appreciate the joy you both bring to the community. You are both in my prayers. Thank you.
Aw, thank you.
Oh, thank you, Raptor Kenny. What shiny are you guys hunting for? We were hunting for Jangmo-O.
I am still.
I might. Do you know what I'll do while you're waiting? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and reset for a Jangmo outbreak. That makes sense. I need my best friend Leon to make me a sandwich though, because then we've got even more chance of getting them.
I've got 2 already.
I've only got 1, so I'll have more chance. Thank you, MM Jedi. There's a lawsuit going on with Twitch, not with the streamers, but the company itself. With if I feel like there's more to that sentence. I mean, we're also on YouTube, by the way, when we stream. Like, we're on YouTube right now. Thank you, Cairo! You fucking ledge. Gizmo has a crush. Oh, yeah, Robin said, oh, that slipped out. And you know when you just smirk and don't say anything? She looked at me and went, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
He do be crushing hard at this point. If I remember it correctly, it's something to do with the
Nothing wrong with
favoritism issue or something. I hit send too early. I didn't know there was a favoritism issue.
Is there? Interesting.
I thought it was just the most popular streamers get most of the viewers because they're the most popular streamers. And there's no real way for anyone else to grow. But that's just like welcome to every website ever. I don't know the ins and outs. I'll have to look it up. Thank you, Jackrepid. We're doing alright. My voice is fucked and Sophie's a bit poorly, but other than that,
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm Liam.
I think it's screens, and my brain's just like, oh, you've not played a game in ages because
Right.
you've been planning wedding.
Bro literally said it's time to play the game. Banning
I
out.
think a
Banning
little
out.
bit of motion.
Fuck's sake, how dare you not invite total strangers to your wedding? I do have something to
Yes.
ask, but it's probably best suited DMs. Uh-oh, am I in trouble? Hope I'm not in trouble. Always in trouble. Sorry. Someone said they didn't realize the height difference between Toby and Phoebe.
Oh, I saw that, yeah.
And someone replied, I mean, Phoebe clearly has some pretty substantial heels on. Heights are probably closer than this looks. Toby put, she's a few inches taller than me. And I've just put miles asterisk. How dare you not
Did you
dox?
forget why you even went into your phone, babe?
Oh, yeah. I did actually, yeah. I thought I was done. No, I've not had a message yet. So actually, fuck you. Star Wars posted a picture of Anakin from episode 2 on Facebook, and someone wrote, imagine what life was like in 2002.
I like that.
We had the best Royal Rumble.
We had Final Fantasy X was up.
The mishandling of the TOS, where one person could get a 2-week ban, but someone could get a 1-day ban when the person got the 1-day ban did something worse. Hassan and Tectone's whole ordeal.
That makes sense.
yeah, yeah.
There is favoritism with that.
Yeah, no, there is. When that girl showed, like, not just the bumhole, but proper pussy and everything. She only
I'll
got
never
a
get why you
3-day.
use all
She only got a
that.
3-day ban.
Hilarious.
Any Pokemon feature in it? Yes. Jangmo-O featured throughout because it was Community Day.
On our wedding.
Yeah.
Oh, and Nims was wearing a Totodile top.
He was wearing a Totodile top. We were in Pokemon ties.
Oh yeah, and you had Pokemon ties. It's true.
Imagine being born in 2002 or before. There was no COVID in 02. There might have been the other 18 COVIDs. You don't know. But you're both doing well. Doing the best we can. Oh. It was more of a Final Fantasy wedding than anything, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. We had all Final Fantasy music, Final Fantasy themed toppers, Final Fantasy centerpieces.
Oh, yeah, like all the music throughout was piano music
I
from
have to
Final
lie
Fantasy.
down for a bit, you know.
Damn.
I'm feeling really like weird.
Oh, can I finish your cake then?
Oh, I still want it.
Oh.
Eating it slowly because my head hurts all of a sudden, like, and I feel a bit like nauseous.
Oh. Maybe it's the
Maybe do you know what it is?
Pokemon's too smooth and it's
too
giving you motion
smooth.
sickness.
That's what it is.
Yep.
It's
Nail on the head.
fucking with me. 'Cause this is the first time I've played it on Switch 2. It's running too well. My brain can't handle it.
Fucking hell. Pokemon can't win, can
Oh
they?
my god, no. Does that mean I have to
Please
take...
tell me Tizanakin was playing. It played at some point.
Oh, it did, yeah, because Summer and Charlotte were crying.
Oh, yeah. And that was after they got out
Yeah.
the lift. I'm so glad I'm still alive to hear this.
Yeah. Oh, our friend Jack also popped because what was the name of the
Via Purifico.
played, and he was
Played.
like, yes.
It's so much smoother on Switch 1. Stop this.
Well, yeah.
Thank you again, Copper Dragons.
I'll have a lie down for a bit and see if I can find some.
I think
motion.
Toby did go to his hotel room for a nap for a bit because he disappeared for a while.
He did. I will lie down for a minute, I think, after this sandwich. And then I'll find some motion sickness tablets and then come back.
Lie down with your pussy out. Let me look at it. All right, Liam.
Because maybe I just need
Time
to
and a place.
I need to take motion sickness tablets, I think.
I need to take you up the... Whoa. And music good news. After hanging out with Bessie this weekend, we're planning on getting matching kilts. So your shift found the tartan where it's the bi-flag colours. That's so funny.
Aw, that's
Love
cute.
that. Just want a frame drop every now and then. Not too often, but, you know, every so often.
I think that's what it is. Right, I'm going to save.
I was so pissed off this morning. What did you do? Did you do?
Right, if you go to the one person, I'm going to lie down for a bit and then I'm going to...
I'm so lonely. All by myself. Oh, I didn't know you had, to be fair. I literally can't see out my left eye. Hop-boom, hop-hop.
You problem.
You problem. I don't know, it sounded pretty your end to me. Oh shit, I just realised what I'm doing wrong. She's going to lie down for an hour. An hour's fucking bear time. I've never touched Final Fantasy before. What, do you want a fucking medal? I don't know what I'm supposed to respond to that with other than, oh, an hour? You can get all of them in the Pixel Remaster Collection. Well, 1 to 6. Then by 7 and 8 and 9. Play them all. 2 weeks of Saturdays, AEW all in. God damn. And also, hello, Fat Man. This weekend is Night of Champions. There we go. Played Limbo for the first time today. What, like the game? Like the video game Limbo? Or the I lean back as far as I can game Limbo? Look at the size difference between Jumbo Hydreigon and baby tiny Hydreigon. It's very sweet. Respond with the Saitama, okay. Or the classic.
Okay.
Who's the hardest Uber driver? I never went to Uber driver. Fucking iconic.
In here, granted, it does smell.
Hey! Enlight01. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate. Everyone give a warm welcome to Enlight01. Night of Blood Money preceded by SmackDown on Friday. Yeah, fucking hell. But I am taking Saturday off streaming to watch Night of Blood Money because Punk and Cena. Black and white side scroller for the game developers from Inside. Ah, there we go. The video game, not Limbo. I want salt and rice. Rice and salt. Salt my pussy to make it fry. Imagine if I just thought, imagine an alternate reality where like lady bits were like had the same kind of properties that slugs have. So if you put salt on them, they just dissolve. Don't know why that popped in my head, but the other day, I gained every trophy for Spyro 2 on the Reignite trilogy and 100% completed also my first platinum trophy. Oh, well done. That's baller. Why? Thanks, I hate it. Can you not spread that thought? It sounds pretty spreadable. It's crossing they get here back home safe. Oh, yeah, because they're having flight troubles already. Oh, well, good luck on your wedding, Enlight, on October 25th. That's baller. Are you excited? Are you at the stress part yet? Politely asking you to don't. Hey, thank you, Nexus. It was the best day of my fucking life. It was so good. This guy SL says you need an ID for energy drinks. In the United Kingdom you do, because you're not really supposed to sell energy drinks to people under 18, because people under 18 have a different caffeine allowance per day. And most energy drinks will exceed a child's caffeine intake for the day with one serving. How's the recently become hubby? I'm fucking bossing it, mate. I'm very happy. What's it like getting married? It's like saying you love someone, but in front of a lot of people that you care about. That's what it's like. A little stressed, but waiting for the day to come. Wait, which person are you? Are you the groom or are you the bride? Or is it a bride and a groom and groom? Who's doing the organising and who's doing what I did, which was the sit back and look handsome? Being married, this is an interesting one, actually. I'm glad you brought this up, Novice, because people have asked me and Sophie every day since Saturday, oh, so how does it feel being married? And I'm just there like, it's the same. The only thing that's different in mine and Sophie's relationship now is that her last name is my last name, and I'm wearing a ring every day, whereas normally I would never wear a ring. That's the difference. So it's literally like couple of grams heavier on my finger, I suppose. Other than that, yeah, literally, Gizmo, it's not that different. We're still as in love as we were before. We're still as happy together as we were before. We're significantly poorer than we were before. Now, we're as poor as we were before. It's just this time we haven't got savings that look like, oh, that's a lot of money in there that we're not allowed to touch. Now we just don't have those savings. Yeah, I get that too. Nothing is different. Yeah, it's not just you thinking cynically. It's literally just when people go, so what's it like? You're like, it's just like every day. Am I the only single one here? No, loads of people aren't married. And loads of people aren't in relationships. Not likely since it's the site known for gooners. Wait a minute. Twitch is known for gooners? I thought OF was known for gooners. Am My fiance doing the majority of the planning. She lets me do some stuff, but I'm mainly doing what you did, I guess. Yeah, literally. I hired the suits. That's it. That's what I did. But that's fair, because, you know, when the girls are growing up, they're all like, oh, I've got my idea for what I want at my wedding. I know what I want my hair to be. I know what I want my makeup to be and my dress and stuff. And I know what kind of place I want to get married in and all this. And I'm just there like, I've never thought about it. All I've thought about is this is the suit I want. Just go to Pokemon Amaranth stream. It's full of gooners. I mean, they're hot women on the internet, dude. Like, people are going to goon. At least Amaranth was smart enough to monetize it, you know what I mean? I gotta monetize my gooners sooner or later. I want to get married in a place with oxygen. Thought you'd have gained all the legal things you didn't have before, which hopefully you don't have to use ever. Oh yeah, no, yeah. We've signed the legal paperwork, so, you know. But I feel like, oh, mate, got a fucking Changmoa outbreak just like that. I am the king. We were gooners before it was cool. Oh, mate. Fucking truth. But like, what was I going to say? It's completely gone. I always think if you're someone who's gotten married and instantly on your mind, you're thinking about, wow, legally my partner owns half of what I have now. And like, if ever we get divorced, then they're going to have that. I'm just there like, why are you thinking about that stuff? There's a fucking shiny, by the way. It's about to be covered up by Renasha Bliss. Sheen! Everyone look out for Theresa May. She's on the prowl. Party emotes in chat, please. I called it. So what I was going to say, thank you, Shadow Dinosaur, perfectly timed. What I was going to say is, if one of the first things you're thinking about when you get married is, oh shit, legally she owns a lot of my stuff now, maybe you weren't supposed to be married. Yeah, basically what Broman said. As someone who's watched Don't Tell the Bride a few times, I genuinely am terrified to have a role in wedding planning. The good thing is Sophie was very much the opposite of a bridezilla. She knew what she wanted. What she wanted was always reasonable and realistic. And she was very happy to take the reins with it and just be like, oh yeah, no. You just need to be there, Liam. Get your suit, get your groomsmen suits, and be there. Job's a good one. And obviously, you know, put X amount of money into my bank account each month so that we're both kind of spending equally on the wedding. Because that's only fair. We're both getting married. So, like, it was pretty straightforward. You need to be there after you get invited. I was very happy to get an invite to Sophie's wedding. Oh, I forgot. I was meant to say to Sophie, I wanted to change the name of the honeymoon pot. Because the honeymoon pot, which you'll love, Gizmo, is currently called My Honeymoon Fun Pot. Not our. It's not. You can change that. You know how I know you can change it? Because Honeymoon Fun Pot is the capitalization's off. It's the default name. She's yelling at me. My wife's angry. I was just saying I forgot to tell you. Sophie's world and we're all just living in it. She leaves the room for 2 seconds and you've all turned on her. Like good little gremlins. I can't hear you, babe. I'm wearing noise cancelling headphones. She says, I see how it is. I won't come back then. We all know that's not true. Because we'd all like to see you again. Couldn't make it, was there in spirit. Appreciated. Apreciado. Do you know what? It was just nice having a day that was all about us as well. It was just like everyone was there for me and Sophie. Everyone was eager to talk to me and to Sophie. It was just great. It was really good for an arrogant person like me. I've always wanted to use that spell. My wife's Angie's always wanted to say that. No, right? Because you want to hear something really fucking lame. So after I went to the gym today, and I went to Sainsbury's to pick up like my yogurts and stuff because I was out. I came back with a lovely bunch of different coloured roses. And I said to Soph, like Soph was happy, like, oh, you got me flowers? And I was like, yeah, I've never bought flowers for my wife before. And I think that's dead lame, but it's a hell of a statement. I was there for cake. Well, I mean, it's Sophie's wedding, Joe. Of course you're there for cake. Way! Oh, now he feels silly. Yeah, right. I could be romantic sometimes. It's just eventually, you know, the law of large numbers suggests that eventually I will always make some kind of penis joke or joke about my ball bag. It's the nice type of lame. Yeah, exactly. Oh, they're both happy and in love. Get fucked, both of you. I mean, we do on the regular. Making those jokes after the wedding. I never did this for my wife before. Yeah, literally. That's the way. I also did not carry her over the threshold. Not because I can't, but because I couldn't on Sunday because my fucking body was fucked from 4 hours of dancing. So I think if I'd actually tried to lift my wife, who doesn't weigh very much, I'd have just crumpled anyway. I think if I'd tried to hold my car keys up too high, I'd have crumpled. Yeah, going through a door like that is a pain. Our front door doesn't even open fully all the way because, like... I literally just explained it, you Oh, don't... Oh, wait, mine's full. Come back with cake. Oh, okay. She just wanted to wind me up, and it worked. She ran into the room saying, no, tell the truth. You just physically weren't capable. I'm like, that's what I'm telling them. I think people don't realize how tiring it is for the couple on the wedding day. I know, right? Imagine you start carrying her and then realize you need to unlock the door. That's fiddly. Yeah. When doesn't she want to wind you up? Honestly, no one winds me up better than Sophie. And it's really annoying because I instantly forgive her when she does it. And I'm just like, fuck, now she knows she can do it again. Every time without fail. Tell the truth. David Beckham energy. Well, we didn't have a lot of money. Tell the truth. What did your dad take you to school in? Well, no, that's different. No, come on. Rolls Royce. Difficult because of the width of the door to carry her like that. Isn't it cooler to fireman carry someone? My favourite way to carry someone up the stairs is like a bear hug position, but with my knob still in them. That's the story we told once. It's been a while since we brought that one up. Grazed my knee. No, you grazed your shin. Yeah, true. Tripped up the stairs. It could have been very deadly. All right, Matt. You're number 1,000,001. Well done. She only winds you up so well due to knowing you so well. Exactly. She knows all the buttons and when to push them. R/I have sex. Way. My favorite way of carrying someone is not doing that. What? Not carrying someone. Here we go. It's like me at work. I'm a proper wind-up merchant. That's because you're winding up your future missus, Robin. So happy for the two of you. Saw the photos you shared. Mate, wait until we put the official photos, the fancy photographer photos. It's going to be mint. Hello, Joshua. Fiddly. I'd like another Jangmo. Gizmo, she called Robin because she's stolen your heart. No, because she likes One Piece. Is why. It's so easy to wind her up, though. Yeah, you just, you know, walk into work one day and then just rest your cock on her back. That'll wind her up. Don't actually do that ever. Because that's a HR nightmare. Let's all pretend Gizmo caught the never thrown bouquet. Because I'm the captain and she likes One Piece. Well, she likes your One Piece. Whee! She's going to nosh you off at the quarterly meeting. Will the honeymoon photos just be Sophie on the beach in a bikini? Oh, sweetheart, you think we can afford the honeymoon yet? When we can eventually afford a honeymoon, yes. Because my goal is to take Sophie somewhere blisteringly sunny with the whitest sandy beaches, and we're just gonna sip fucking non-alcoholic pina coladas beside the beach and tan. And then, you know, give it 2 hours and Sophie will pull out the fucking tripod and start filming TikToks. Hey, boogie, boogie, bop, 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 bop. And I will love it because she will be bouncing all over the place. Because I've seen the kind of bikini she wears on holiday. Because remember those TikToks? They were banging. So you know, appealing to any alcoholic beverage? Same. I mean, some people like the taste. I don't understand why they like the taste, but... I mean, some alcoholic beverages, the taste is nice, but the aftertaste is foul. And I'm like, I like my drinks to taste nice from start to finish, not just from start. Work harder. Oh, he's working plenty hard at the minute. That's the problem. He can't get up from his desk. Whee! Show her the TCG. I've seen 8 women who didn't give a shit about Pokemon start loving it because the addiction of opening packs grabs them. Damn, he got that pack battle riz. Oh shit, I actually need to kill 10 more, don't I? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. That's too far away. Yeah, don't count that as 3. 3. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. To be fair, in this climate, having any TCG packs is a boast, yeah, in itself. 9. Seen the cards and that's got no interest in it. Get her into VGC. Because then someone from here can, like, meet her and steal her from you. Oh, I'm so funny. I'm unbelievable. If I ever get married, fuck throwing a bouquet, I'm throwing a Pokeball. Well, who I get married to, rather. Especially since if I throw it, it'll be going through a window. My throwing is horrendous. Oh, sweetheart, you think it'll reach the window? Whee! Do-do-do. Oh, oh, oh! Spotted in the distance, little shit. Shiny number 3 for me. Lovely. Now I've got all 3. I had to explain what I'm booking Feb off for. Oh, yeah, shit. Only one of you can book February off. Otherwise, you'll be understaffed. When I sent Sophie this TCG stuff, I was worried she'd be so overcome with love that she'd leave you for me. Well done. That's the entire line. Let's go. Actually, bro, man, the Jangmo-O line isn't actually in Let's Go. So you're wrong. Stop this. There they are. Babies. Were any of them marked? I'll take a Cloud Watcher over the Sociable. It's still a shit mark, but it's there. Your dad's name's shit Mark. It's actually not Mark, but okay. She did want to come. She just need to come over on Saturday and Sunday because I'll be out day 1. Aww. Better than no Mark. The Sociable is not better than no Mark. I'd rather no Mark than the Sociable. Well, when and if Sophie returns, we can return to this outbreak. For her to get her 3rd one. We should probably evolve 2 of them. Go find out the sizes. I'm not friends with my dad. Hello, Mr. Haran. You spelt her old fucking name wrong, Amma. Well done. You even know Sophie. Oh, yeah, I need to cancel my Birmingham hotel then. Rip. Well done, though, Amma. You are the 1,000,002nd person to make that joke. How you doing, French? Dead named and spelt wrong. Do you know what I mean? Butchered. Oh, only a good site smaller than average. That's gutted. Congratulations on the wedding. Thank you, Dope. Dope. Yeah, Gizmo's bullying you. You should fucking hit him with wood. Let's get right into the nudes. Oh shit, I have to do this the old way. You do, because you're out of rare candy. Alright. Or teasing Amma, I don't know if you heard it before. Wow, what's all this Amma bullying all of a sudden? God damn. Leave her alone, you bastards. People work in hotels, it's different halls. It's on the other side this time. If you don't want to touch too much grass, get hotels on the other side. Oh, so like the Moxie, for example, is a bad choice of hotel because it's going to be the other end of the NEC. That's good to know. How's the first day of Mr. and Mrs. Ace Trainer? I'm going to be honest, I didn't see much of it because I drove home. Well, we said goodbye to all of our lovely friends and then got really sad that we're not going to see a bunch of our friends for a long time. And then we drove home and I was basically falling asleep in the car because I was absolutely cream crackered. And then we got home. We sat around for a bit. I went to bed for 3 hours because I was knackered. And then we opened all of our cards that we got from some of our guests and opened our presents that we got from some guests. And they were very lovely, very heartfelt, very appreciated. And then we went to bed again because we were knackered and I could barely move. Didn't even consummate immediately. Amma, no one consummates anymore. I was on the dance floor, Amma, for 4 hours, almost constantly. I think I skipped 2 songs all night. My body hurts still. But I'm glad that's where your first thought goes out, Amma. I appreciate that. She's always thinking of that big old head of mine. Very fair. The Willy. Oh god, there's so many Flygon. That's because you put a dragon sandwich on. True. Bum, bum, bum. Amma hasn't seen Cheese in a week. She's got to be pining for him now. Oh, it's a mass outbreak of Flygon. That's why. I see. That's when I went to. Me and all my friends were so close to 40. I feels it. See you in a couple of days when I get back. Oh, has he been missing you? Has he been sending all the sweet messages like, I miss you, sir? I keep thinking every Vibrava I see is shiny, and they're just not. Managed to pull it off after 5 hours of dancing and having fat sunburn. Mate, fair play. I had a big shower and went to bed because I was dead. But in my defense, I'd been up since 7 a.m. because I was super excited. It was like being a kid on Christmas Day. I just woke up and was like, oh my God, I can't go back to sleep now. I'm going to have to get up. Like, the wedding ceremony wasn't till 1 p.m. and I was downstairs in the hotel lobby at fucking 9 a.m. That's a shiny, surely. It's not. It's just not. Okay. No, won't see him for a few weeks because I'll be off. Yeah, you're going by a place. I don't know if you've said where you're going. Staying with a lovely French couple who eat very light dinners because their wife is a nutritionist. Damn. So you're hungry? Or are you like, oh, this is actually doing wonders for my figure? Was there not a gym at the hotel you're at? There was,
Yeah,
but
granted,
it was one of the
does
hottest days
smell.
of the year, isn't it? Avid Learner, thanks for the subscribe. Appreciate. Kill the Flygon. I slept at like 9, 10 in the morning. 9 till 10. Meanwhile, Germany has not helped my diet. Oh, shit. All that bratwurst. Is that a fucking Flygon? That's crazy. Currywurst is too good. I want to try currywurst. I'm a bit hungry. They've got mint tea out and offered me some. So I'm currently drinking it and I hate it. I don't know what to do in this situation. Sip it very gently. Currywurst fucks. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. They're all going to try and evolve. Not you. Baton Schnitzel. Not you. Thank you. Slightly bigger Jangmo-O is evolving. Wow, look at Hakamo-O. He is lovely. You and Jason were totally opposite advice. Honestly, Jangmo is my favorite in the line. I like all of them. I think they're lovely. Now we have the fighting type. Thank you, Kara. Appreciate you. All 9 and 10. So you live start to come say hey. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Oh, I've been dethroned as #1 yapper. Oh no. It was the best time ever. Literally best day of my life. Y'all can't even begin to understand just how beautiful Sophie looked that day. Like, she's beautiful most days, but this was something else. She somehow next leveled the next level. Dog decided on the hottest day of his existence to go out for a pee and come back in smelling like shit because he'd rolled in it. Oh, what a knobhead. What a knobhead. Doot, 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 doot. So what food you guys have at the reception? Already heard. Have you already read the speech for stream? Read the speech? You think that speech was written down? When we get the videographer footage back, we'll do a watch along of the wedding. On a shiny Comfey. I hate how close I had to look to see the difference. Oh mate, yeah. Must have been something else in person, but she looked hot as fuck in the pics, if you may say so. Oh, yeah, absolutely may say so. Absolutely. Liam's simp for Sophie Moki's get activated. It's never deactivated, mate. Have you seen her? For the love of God, do not air the best man or your speech or you'll get cancelled. No, we won't. You didn't write it down? I didn't write a speech, Emma. I said what was in the heart. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, Rach, work is battering you today. We may need to curate Ed's speech a little bit. Yeah. We might have to edit a certain editing joke out of Ed's, yeah. Well, I don't know, because to be fair, it's no worse than you'd hear on like Family Guy or a Jimmy Carr set. So I don't think it's that bad. Oh, Sophie says you probably should though. Oh, you're all weak. We want the full version of everything. You have to wait till I monetize it before I show the full version of everything. Way. I won't take the chance, Mo. Don't panic. Stop panicking. Look pretty good yourself, mate. I fucking rocked that suit. Hell yeah. In the nicest possible way. I loved your tie. It was lovely, right? Ed found those in Japan. They were mint. You want to learn clanging scales? Flew close to some with the Instagram and look where it got you. Don't want to mess with YouTube. Got me a nice clean new Instagram. To be fair, you're not Jimmy Carr or Family Guy. No, I'm much nicer. It's fine. What we'll do is I'll put the video into fucking Premiere Pro and I'll just mute certain parts of the audio that we don't want you hearing. Job's a good one. Your little man on the internet makes crass jokes. I'm not that little, mate. I'm UK national average. Slightly taller than. Cheers, mate. Oh, yeah. Well, there we go. There are my sheens. So I'm going to find another thing to sheen hunt now. out of the outbreaks that I have available because I don't want to lose the Jangmo outbreak because Soph can use that for her last one. So put them in the shiny box. Oh, Jimmy Carr's laugh is fucking awful. Hate it, mate. It's proper dumb. It's like having shit between your teeth. Nobody wants it. 3 times to spend time with you guys. You're way nicer than Jimmy Carr. Appreciate. Oh, the Togepi painting from Jamie Joe was fucking awesome. That was amazing. Know what I mean? Very grateful to know who Jimmy Carr is. I don't think Jimmy Carr's that bad. He's bad at paying his taxes, but I quite enjoy a good, like, shock joke. You know what I mean? Like, where it's like, this joke is so disgustingly deplorable that if you don't understand that the person telling it is joking, then you would probably think they're, like, a broken, evil person. Like, I'm just there like, yeah. Okay, well, my inbox not being flooded, I'm going to do another load of laundry. Ooh, drop a load. Sound like someone with that exact laugh during a West End comedy musical. Very much experience. Oh, my God. Too many 5'9", 5'10" people are getting called short. Should sue for slander. Technically, if it's written, isn't it libel? So we could do the Flygon outbreak, but we don't need it. Finneon, Piplup. Alone and Executor we don't need. I think we might need the Picky Peck line, and it is Pride Month, so we could get a flying sandwich going. That's probably a good idea. Oh, Gibble, though. I think we have the Gibble line. It was a community day. We must do. Shelder. Let's get my best friend Liam in for a flying sandwich.
In here, granted, it does smell.
Cinder Flame 1, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Taskmaster is better than most of his shows. That's valid. Valid. Maybe don't be short, don't know what to tell you. Gibble, why get a shiny you won't evolve? Because you might need a shiny Gibble. For your Pokédex. Shiny dicks, mate. That's what they say. That's how they say Pokédex in Australia. They say Pokédex. Yep. 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 I don't think Max is in here. Liam, is Sophie in the room? No. Then that means Max isn't either. That's true. I can't unhear that Jimmy Carr laughs backwards. Fucking love that. See enough Pokédex in my day? Hey, well, that's what my auto account's for. Wait. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do a little Quim. I know I don't want to evolve my shiny Shelder to evolve. Yeah, you wouldn't want to evolve your shiny Shelder to evolve at all, would you? Evolving your shiny Shelder to evolve sounds awful. Because it's poor grammar. Stop this. I like shiny Cloyster. It's just a shame it's not orange like Shelder. That was a choice that Pokemon made. They were like, you know how Cloyster and Shelder have the same colour shell? So if we just shift the colour palette for both of them the same amount, they'll have the same shiny. What if we didn't do that? And what if we shifted the colour palette for Cloyster only slightly so it went blue instead of orange? Oh yeah, do that. Orange Cloyster would have slapped. Gizmo, be honest, do you ever look at the tops of people's heads and find hidden bald spots? Amma, do you really think in this world of boobies he looks at the top of people's heads from that great height? You don't even have to wear a low-cut top around Gizmo. He can still see your boobs. You're wearing a crew neck and he's just like, fucking hell. Amma, you don't want the answer. Why, have you found someone hers? Blasphemy. Here we go. Oh, I made Ed feel guilty as well because he made a hairline joke during my speech. And I was like, I can't believe you made a fucking hairline joke when I literally just got over alopecia. And he was like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, shut up. It was fucking mint. Shut up. Just wanted to scare you and it worked. Thank you, Wahlberg. Wedding looked fantastic. Also hope you get the honeymoon of your dreams. We hope so. We're trying to save up. Oh wait, I don't need the mega bar on the screen because the mega bar is not to do with the honeymoon. The mega bar is a general mega bar. That's not meant to be there. If anyone wants to contribute to the honeymoon, !honeymoon in the chat. Oh, why the fuck are we in Katikami? I don't want to be in Katikami. Let's go. I'd contribute to the wedding if I wasn't saving it. No, sweetheart, we've had the wedding. Don't be silly. We've had the wedding. Wedding's paid for. Never date a tennis player. Love means nothing to them. Very good. Oh my god. This Switch 1 is fucking busted, mate. What? My typing sucks today. Sucks today? I did the wrong emphasis, so I ruined my own joke. God damn it. My brain not work. You and me both, mate. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Let's get cooking. Let's get cooking. Do it. You need a brain for that, buddy. Wow. Dude. You made the joke take a different direction. Different erection. I see how it is. Flying sandwich is prosciutto, isn't it? Prosciutto. And then boom, boom. Check out my nice womb. And then honeymoon in Barbados the same time I'm there. We can make an event of it. That would mean 2 women in bikinis. I'll see what I can do. Liam's also right. Boobs are great. Boobs are fantastic. Not everyone's. I'm quite a picky boy. But some of them, fantastic. Final boss fight on that lovely note. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Thank you for the shiny look, Kara. Appreciate it. That rice can go in the bin. Perfect. Go on. Lovely. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. For a flying sandwich, you need a solid flowing arm. I'm just so heavily gay. Mostly any boobies are great. Valid. Barbados Regional. Let's do it. Put the sandwich on a plane. My stepmom told me the other day, said to me the other day, hey, picky when it comes to women. What did you say? Like, yes, incredibly. Got they bite a image. Hello, Lithoria. I can't do the because I'm fucked. I'm actually fucking Ganraj fucked, mate. I don't think Ganraj is the word you meant to use. You need to look up more slang. What were we going to go after? Picky peck. Penis peck. Let's go. Huh? Hello again, Wahlberg, with the same message. Hello again. It did look fantastic. It was fantastic. And hopefully we'll get a honeymoon of our dreams. If we can afford it, again. Feeling all right there, Wahlberg. Surely they're going to announce more EU regionals like they did last year. Oh, yeah. Closer to the end of the year, they'll announce more regionals. Well, chuffed for you and seeing all the pictures were cute. Wait till you see the proper pictures. They're mint. Maybe it's Wahlberg is behind on stream. Maybe. ! Live in the chat. Pecker pick. That's the one. Found it. It's here. Might actually compete in EUIC this year. Can you believe? Do it, mate. Don't compete in Birmingham regionals because I can't go. I'll be a MegaCon. MegaCon. I do wish Pokemon and MegaCon would talk to each other and stop insisting on hosting their events the same weekend. Or one of us is going to have to change. I'm going to go 0-8. Mate, that would be wonderful. They haven't announced Stockholm yet, which I hope they do because that one was great. Yeah, they need to do Stockholm. Know what I mean? Amma, you should totally do EYC. Do it. You might get faced up against Marco Silva in the first round and beat him. Do it. I'd go -1 with how bad I am. But that's not possible. Amma, whichever your chat you're in, come do EOIC, says Rich. He's right, though. You should. He was proper barking up the wrong tree. It was not her type. Oh, Liam, you've proper broken my brain. You say boobies are great, which is correct, but it reminds me that dude was proper trying to flirt with Bestie on the night out. He was proper barking up the wrong tree. It was not her type in the slightest. Oh, damn. Amma says, haha, I'll try, Richie. She also says hi, chat, but she hasn't said it yet. I was about to say to Broman, who said, exactly, I'm so bad I changed the rules of my presence. I was about to say, you can't be so bad they changed the rules, but actually, Aaron Zeng was so bad at hitting Will-O-Wisp that they changed its accuracy, didn't they? And then some people were too good at using Thunderwave, so they nerfed it. Richie yelled that I should try a locals, and look at me now, last place in CP in the UK, but you're on the board. Amma, do you know how many? I told you this recently. I think I told you this when you were here. Think about it. There are people in the United Kingdom who have been to locals way more than you and don't have any CP. None at all. You're on the board with your 8 points. Didn't you top cut your first event? That's amazing. Yeah, exactly. Underestimate my garbageness. I mean, you did just use the word garbageness. That hurt me greatly. Always encourage people to join events. They're so much fun. And you meet Liam. Sometimes you meet Liam. I lost the winning into Amma. There you go. You beat Ryrak. Because you can't make out you're bad if you beat Ryrak, because then you're saying that Ryrak is bad and you know that's not true. Oh my god, Wahlberg! You've said the same thing 3 times! Thank you, but god damn it, I've read it! 3 times! I'm not reading it again. Hello, Steve. You're 1,000,003. I think we're at now, making that joke. God damn it, how you doing? Honey Jumbo Entei Pop Funko is a San Diego Comic-Con as an exclusive this year. Oh no! You're going to need a friend, I reckon, Rach. At least I make myself laugh. $1,000,042 because that won't be my last. Ooh. Go uses the same abbreviation for combat power. It does. That's why all those Go YouTubers got taken down. They really do need to change it. Wahlberg, what the fuck are you doing at this point? Is bro really just copying and pasting this? What is he doing? It's weird now. Because he's not said anything else. Wind Waker shit, is it? I want to play Wind Waker. This has to be a bit. It has to be. Because I'm like, can he just not hear the stream? Very strange. Because Wahlberg's normally funny. And this ain't. This is odd and peculiar. And peculiar and odd. 4 stealth. Oh dear. Gotta be a bit like how I rock up and ask if this is live. Maybe. That's at the wedding, but rip wallet on your wedding? Yeah, tell me about it. Fucking hell. So if anyone would like to contribute towards us affording a potential honeymoon, feel free to do !honeymoon in the chat and follow the link to our lovely little collection pot we've got going. Hey, why is that Picky Peck flying? That's rude. Get that one then. Thank you. It'll be the 4th time in an hour. Fucking hell. That was a solid in-betweeners line. Appreciate. Everyone's allowed an off day, but this is wild. Why is Pikabek flying? Well, it is a flying type. This is true. Trudy's nuts. Who's Trudy? Why are we looking at her nuts? Trudy's nuts. Stop this. This Pikipek outbreak is weird because I feel like there should be more Pikipek around and they're just not. And Mr. Where do you plan to go for a honeymoon? We don't know. We're going to find out where we can afford to go when we've saved up some money. That's why we're asking if anyone wants to contribute at all. If anyone wants to drop us a little gifty, they can do it in the link in the pinned thingy bob. I was expecting a Nunya. Oh, we'll let you know where we go on a honeymoon after we've gone on it. If we go on it. Coming to Miami. Welcome to Miami. Bienvenido a Miami. Party in the city when the heat is on all night on the beach to the break of dawn. I'm going to Miami. We're not going to Miami. I could tell you for an utmost certainty, we are not honeymooning in America at the current time. Because we like not being accidentally sent to El Salvadorian prisons. TBH. Like, let's say I go to America, I get a slight tan. I might get deported. Because that's how it works in America right now. Like, the people currently living in America, like, it sucks for you that you live there, but also you're not going to get deported because you live there. Although, actually, to be fair, people that live there aren't even fucking safe, are they? Yeah, if they can change worlds next year, that'd be great. Germany worlds, let's go. You don't want a free trip to El Salvador, all expenses paid? I don't think they'll let me and Sophie share a room. Tangerine Palpatine is great description. And people can be, quote, deported to countries they're not even from. Exactly. Hello, Ultra Kill. How you doing? What's WSG? For some reason I read it as how's it going, but that doesn't work as an abbreviation. Built up deck of student loans, then deported. Job done. The annoying orange on the 1940s Germany speedrun, right? Yeah, it's not deportation, it's state-sanctioned trafficking, effectively. Oh, what's good? Oh, yeah. I mean, having a wife is good. I got one of them now. She's fucking mint. I don't know how many Pikipek I've knocked out. I guess I'll just have to wait and see if the second message comes up. Robs. Then again, they might not send me to El Salvador. They might send me to Guantanamo. For what it's worth. I speak the language of the millennials. I mean, I'm going to argue I'm a millennial and I did not get that one. We didn't have that one when I was a boy. A wee baby. If Reform wins the next general election, where are people thinking of moving to? I think the Arctic. Rip your wallet though, but I guess I already ripped your wallet when you were dating. I mean, rip my wallet because I'm poor in general, but yeah, rip my wallet. Like, I ain't much of an earner. I was quoting Clarkson. Norway seems nice. Norway has its moments, I think. New Zealand's nice, unless you've seen the movie Black Sheep, in which case, be scared. Black Sheep is such a silly movie. Norway. Oh, definitely getting lower. Okay, that needs to... I think that means kill 10 more. Yeah, do it. So that was 1 and then 2. And then 3. And then 4. I mean, to be fair, we haven't got a general election for like 4 years yet now. So with any luck, most of the people who would vote Reform are probably going to be dead because What's the average age of a reform voter at the moment? Like fucking 65? I want to say in Scotland, I just hope reform does not get its claws near us. Oh, mate, if Scotland gains independence, I'm fucking emigrating to Scotland immediately. Let's go. Oh, what's going on, Cap? Why are you annoyed? I know you're saying life, but what is it that's annoyed you about life? Kind Scandinavian countries, I'm a 3 out of 10 in the UK. Can't afford to go to the minus, they're too good looking. Damn. Like to attend Auckland special events, but man, as a Canadian, it's $6,000 just for a round trip flight. Still need hotel, food, so probably around 8 grand plus tax. Yeah, that is rough. Yeah, maybe don't go Auckland then. Oh, man. Unfortunately, a lot of young people are shifting there. I don't understand, right, how in the last couple of years, racism as a political tool has, like, skyrocketed again. Because, like, it was getting to a point where people were going, oh, yeah, maybe people who are a different color to me are just a human like me. And maybe people who are a different race to me are just other people, and that's okay. And then literally, I feel like in the last 3 or 4 years, people have just suddenly gone, oh, actually, no, I take it all back. I don't like anyone that don't look like me. And it's really weird to me. Because, like, a long time ago, I realized, you know, people from all walks of life are just like me. They're just people trying to live their lives. And, like, that stance has never changed from that point, because once you realize the truth of something, you don't normally go, I'd rather just think of it the other way. And actually, so it's really weird to me that people kind of did a 180. Know what I mean? But then it's because I think it's the school system, to be honest. I think ever since they started fucking changing the way like GCSEs and shit work, people have just got dumber and dumber. And dumb people are really easy to manipulate. Because the reason so many people are switching to reform is because the governments have been doing such a good job, the politicians in general have been doing such a good job of teaching the stupid people, oh, you know how we're raising taxes for the poorer people? And you know how we're getting rid of so many benefits for poorer people? And you know how we're just making life more expensive for poorer people? Whilst the rich people, like the top 1%, just get fucking richer by the day. That's not our fault as the government who put those policies in place. It's actually the fault of asylum seekers who we're going to convince you are here illegally, even though they've legally sought asylum. That way you know who the problem is, and you don't go ahead and think it's us, the government, even though we are the ones that make the policies and we're the reasons that you're poor. We want you to blame other people who are even less fortunate than yourselves so that you don't ever question the government. It's so fucking weird that people are that stupid that they just go, oh yeah, my mate down the road is brown and I'm not. So that must mean the reason my shopping bill's gone up is because him down the road doesn't look like me. It's just, I don't get it. I don't get how anyone's that fucking stupid. Easy to manipulate when they're making everybody dumber. Just get rid of the Department of Education here in America. That is true. They did do that. That is fucking wild. I don't understand how some people can be so stupid as to believe Nigel Farage will do any good for them. What's that famous Nigel Farage quote? Where he was asked, didn't you promise that the £350 million saved from, like, cutting immigration would go to the NHS?
No, I can't, and I would never have made that claim.
He wrote that claim on a bus. His party had that claim on a bus.
No, I can't, and I would never have made that claim.
And yet people are there looking at Nigel Farage, the fucking human melting turtle, like, oh yeah, that's my guy. That's my dude. Meow said it best Pokemon first movie. We do have a lot in common. The same Earth, same air, the same sky. Maybe people start looking at what's the same instead of what's different. Well, who knows? Yeah, exactly. Congratulate you and hope you have a great... Hope you have great shinies. My shins are quite nice, I'm not going to lie. Thank you, Static Pikachu. UK Reform is just another Tory party. Oh, yeah. I mean, so's Labour. Like, like the Labour Party they're in now are just Tory light. It's that famous Nigel Farage quote. Totally poggers or no, little girl, we don't say that. No, we don't say that is the other bloke in that clip. Nigel Farage just is flabbergasted. Bad people don't care about bad things happening if it isn't to them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, remember, even Musk has supporters somehow. It's crazy. It's fucking mental. And then just as lots of questions start getting asked to Trump that he really doesn't want to have the answers to, like, wait a minute, isn't there a big rumor that you're in the Epstein files that one of your close compatriots has now said is true? He just goes, oh, by the way, we bombed Iran. Let's focus on that one so you forget about the others. Standard politicians. Majority of political parties are just Tories but not called Tories, yeah. Let's get the Greens in. Come on, let's get the Green Party in. Hey, Gimpacalypse. Thank you so much, my dude, for the $20 dues. Big hype in the chat, please.
Gimpacalypse just donated $20 via Super Chat.
Thank you.
Just popping in for a moment to say congratulations to you and your beautiful bride, Sophie. All the best.
Thank you very much, my dude. Big hype, please. Big hype. Labour confuses me. They do some good, like nationalising trains, decriminalising women, getting women getting abortions, but then they're cutting PIP, etc. Yeah, it's just weird. If we focus on what's going on over there, we won't focus on what's going on here. Next thing you know, Elon's going to make a tweet about how he learned that salt is dry. Yeah, fucking hell. Basically. Thank you, Loopy. Much appreciated. And with that, I take my leave. Oh, have a good rest of your day, Gimpacalypse. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Also heard Trump didn't get permission to bomb Iran. Oh. Yeah, it's a classic dictator tactic. Look at this thing that I've just done, and let me tell you how great it is, so that you forget about all those nasty things people have been saying that aren't nasty. They're actually just very true. Co-op in the UK are banning products from Israel. Oh, damn. The co-op's not going to sell Coca-Cola. If we donate to the Honeymoon Fund, does that mean we can join you as we technically paid for it? No. Absolutely not. They love you immensely. Watch for your wedding. Send my love to Soph too. Have a great stream and good luck with the shiny. No worries, my dude. Appreciate you popping in, lad. You a good egg. Also, just a reminder, because I'll just keep mentioning it. We have a little honeymoon pot on the go. It's in the pinned comment on YouTube and Twitch in the chat. Or you can just do !honeymoon in the chat to bring the link up. We appreciate every little bit. It's our honeymoon, comrade. I couldn't even say it then. Honeymoon. 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 Oh, well done. Well done, Metapod. Banan even. No, you can't retract it. He has done. It's just Sophie's honeymoon. Yeah, Liam gets an invite. Gizmo said it. Gizmo said it. Gizmo said it. I love you, but Gizmo said it. Come read the chat, you'll see. I'm going to get in trouble. Gizmo said it. No, it's just Sophie. It's her honeymoon. With Elon off the table, now who is Trump's biggest senpai, Putin or Yahoo? I thought it was JD Vance, who just looks like a fucking school prefect. I'm getting really sick of you. Gizmo said what? Gizmo said it. Gizmo deleted all of his messages. He retracted them all. Wahlberg, you're behind on chat for fuck's sake. Billy Brum is the 13th to 15th of Jan. Wahlberg, your stream is not live. I know you can't hear this, but fuck me sideways. Oh my Christ. He said the same message 3 times and now he's just said, believe Brum is 13th to 15th of Jan, or around then. And he's also wrong. It's not. EUIC is the 13th to 15th of February. Performance art. Wahlberg. No, Liam being frustrated is funny. Mate, my voice hurts. Don't make me be pissy. I wish I wasn't so down, but I made the realization I subconsciously trained my brain not to catch feelings. Great. You subconsciously trained your brain not to catch feelings. I don't think that's possible. Maybe you just don't have feelings? What? I'm confused. I feel like I'm missing a lot of context. Aw. Was I that behind? Oh my god, Wahlberg. I've been losing my fucking mind. You said the same message 4 times. About congratulating us. And then you randomly started talking about Birmingham. When we talked about Birmingham like an hour ago. Fucking hell. Escort mission on MGS5, what the fuck? Is there? What escort mission is that? She called him by on the second message. We know you did. We know you did. We know you did. Silly Wahlberg. Yeah, you're like an hour behind, Brev. What the frickety heck? Oh, yeah, saving the kids from the mine. Yeah. Do you want to know a cheeky way of doing it? You've probably seen me do it. But just knock them all out. Just tranquilize them all. And get the helicopter to land closer. Then you can just carry them to the helicopter. Job's a good one. You're right, sir, if that didn't sound good. You bringing your titties back here? Awesome. You stopped saying the first message because you reached the part where Liam read the first one. You're right there, Gizmo. You're right there, lad. I said, oh my god, this is fine. This is fine. Butcher my dad, chop him to pieces. No, don't do that. Oh, heck. No shiny picky peck. Picky these nuts. Pecky these nuts. Careful. Careful. Picky peck. Refreshes your breath. Naturally. Why is the weather up showing 31 on Monday? I thought we were done with the heat wave. Oh my god. State of extreme hopelessness to the point. It don't matter if I find someone attractive. I don't feel butterflies. Maybe you just don't. Maybe you're just not that into that person. Have you ever thought about that? Why does everything have to be this massive dramatic thing of, oh my god, that person's fit. Oh, but I don't feel butterflies. Mate, I go to the gym every day. There's fit birds all over the gym. I don't get butterflies looking at them because I haven't fallen for any of them. I don't know them. You know what I mean? Like, you can find someone attractive and not get butterflies. Like, that's very normal. Like, it just means that you think they're hot, but they're not blowing you away. That doesn't mean there's something inherently wrong with you, or that your brain's no longer working, or that you've trained yourself subconsciously not to feel attraction, which I'm just going to say, in the context of what we're talking about, that's one of the most pretentious fucking things I've ever heard. Oh, I don't get butterflies when I see someone fit. I must have subconsciously trained myself not to feel attraction. Shut up. Come on. It's not that deep. You're just not that into them. If I did know them, though, it would still happen. That's the thing. How'd you fucking know, mate? How do you know? How can you look at a stranger and have never communicated with them, never talked to them before, and be like, if I got to know that person, I wouldn't feel anything for them? You don't know that. You're just convincing yourself that your fucking shit don't work, when it probably do. Brev. Literally, like, one of your, I always say, right, because you're quite open about what you think your flaws are. Your biggest flaw is you're so fucking impatient, mate. You just, like, literally, like chat saying, you just haven't found the right person at the moment. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not that deep. When you find a person that you find genuinely attractive and you feel a stronger connection for, you'll feel those butterflies. Yeah, Gizmo says, mate, I'm aware people in my gym are fit, but I don't get butterflies, like nice asses and that, but like, my biggest flaw is my living room, thank you. Single person wanting to find someone, I hate the whole it's hopeless mentality. You have to ask yourself, if you're really putting yourself out there, like if you're focusing on all these negatives all the time, it's no wonder, like scientifically, like psychologists have looked into this shit. And why... And one of the things that you do when you constantly talk yourself down, like, oh, I'm just not into anybody. Oh, I just feel like I've trained myself not to feel attraction to people. You're going to give off this fucking aura of like desperation and hopelessness. And do you know what people don't find attractive? Desperation and hopelessness. Like, it's as simple as that. Yeah, Mumwater literally met someone at EUIC and ended up falling for them, you know? Are you focusing on apps or every time you go out hoping to find the one? I felt that and it didn't work. That's why my mind is in this state. What state? You've met some... Right, you felt before butterflies for someone that you found attractive and it didn't work out. And now that you've moved on from that person, or probably not, because it sounds like you're hung up on that person and looking for the one, you've literally... You're literally going, yeah, but I see people that are attractive and I just don't get butterflies. Like, you just haven't found the next one. Do you know what I mean? It's not that deep. You're talking about it like, oh, woe is me. I'm the only person this happens to. Like, you've just not found someone that you feel like pursuing. That's all. It's not that deep. Yeah, me and Sophie literally started off as friends. Like, we were mostly acquaintances for the first couple of years. Like, we knew each other. We didn't really text or, like, talk much. But at events, we'd, like, because our friends had introduced us and we knew each other at that point, we'd go and say hi to each other. But we didn't even consider the idea of dating each other until fucking, like, mid-2018, 2 years later. Did you know that butterfly feeling is anxiety? It is. It's anxiety. Very good, bro, Metabod. Very good. Hey, you went fucking 5'3". Shut up. I was single for years, almost 10 years. Then last year I met someone. Exactly. Kaylee says, I don't mean to change the subject, but it sounds like you're gonna. I'm pretty excited about my date tomorrow. Fucking hell, Kaylee. I will say, Kaylee, sweetheart, fucking time and a place. We're talking about someone's hopelessness in finding someone, and you're like, God, I'm so excited for my date tomorrow. Fucking zero tact. I thought the last one was the one. Next time it'll happen again. None of my friends show interest either. Right. I mean, are you hoping to bone any of your friends? Because I don't see how that's relevant. If none of your friends are showing interest in you, that doesn't necessarily, like... Are you hoping one of them will? Because if you are, maybe you should reassess why you're friends with these people. Oh shit, I ran my sandwich out. So you actually don't want that feeling because that means they make you anxious? There are people who don't think the person they've been dating for years is the one. Yeah, literally. Although I will say you do... I will disagree though with what you just said, Rach. You said you don't want the feeling of butterflies when you meet someone because... they're making you anxious. But I do feel like there's a bit of a difference. Because, like, when me and Sophie started to interact more and hang out more, and I started to really feel like I was falling for her, like, I properly got butterflies. And it wasn't anxiety of this woman's making me uncomfortable. It was anxiety of, oh my God, I really hope she feels the same. Because like being around her is so fucking exciting and amazing. And I hope she feels the same. I wouldn't say that would make me go, oh, I better get away from her then. Yeah, surely the butterflies are more anxious, you'll mess it up. That's what I'm thinking. Like if I meet someone and they make me feel anxious, I don't get butterflies. I get the shivers and I get fucking, my body goes cold and I'm like, this person's giving me a fucking vibe that I don't like. Yeah, but you didn't get that feeling when you first met her. No, I didn't get that feeling when I first met her. Because I was in a relationship with someone I thought I was stuck with forever. And I had no plans to go elsewhere, you know what I mean? So I didn't even consider anybody an option at that point. It's not butterfly anxiety feeling I miss, it's the good kind of feeling. Yeah, and I get that you miss that feeling, but just because you're not feeling it right now, and just because none of your friends are infatuated with you, doesn't mean that you've turned off all ability to feel attraction. It just means you haven't met someone that meets your standards. That's all. Oh, that's why the fucking thing wasn't giving me enough spawns. I was still in the union circle. Like, you've got to think about it logically. Like Broman says, just because you're not feeling those feelings over someone right now doesn't mean that you now can't. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's like me saying, I haven't had a fucking tummy ache in weeks. I think I've trained myself never to have tummy aches ever again. It doesn't make fucking sense when you look at it logically. Like, it's one of the stupidest things I've ever heard, with respect. Like, hello, Amber, how you doing? Like, it's just such a strange thing to decide, like, oh, I haven't felt butterflies when meeting someone for a while or around anyone that's fit, so I must have trained myself not to be able to. Like, that's just a stupid thing to say. You're chatting with my lovely French host, en français, I hope. Can you guess who it is? She guessed it was Darkest Talent. Hopefully that's a wake-up call. Sophie says she'll come back when this conversation's over, because she knows she's going to get wound up. It is, Breen. How you doing? I had no plans to be with anyone till I met Moon. Now I'm just committed to them as a friend because I still appreciate them. Hang on. Hang on. What? So, you had no plans to be with anyone until you met one of your current friends. And because your current friend doesn't feel the same way back, you've decided that you're committed to them as a friend because you still appreciate them. Is that your way of saying, so I'm not going to pursue anyone else because I'm committed to my friend who doesn't want to be with me and just wants to be my friend? What you're doing there is you're being a nice guy. And not a nice guy, one word. Because what you're basically doing, without saying it, you're making it sound like your friend didn't want to be with you, so you've decided you're going to dedicate yourself to being their friend all the time, so that when they finally crack, they'll see how much you've been there for them, and they'll want you. No, I'm not expecting someone to want me romantically. Right. Wait, if you're not expecting someone to want you romantically, what the fuck are you whinging about? What? You're not making any sense. Oh, I think it's impossible for me to feel butterflies for anyone anymore. Like, what? But you don't want anyone to be interested in you romantically. But yet you're whinging because you don't get butterflies in your stomach when you find someone. What the fuck conversation is this? What's the point of this conversation? We agreed to be platonic. I'm always committed to my friends. You don't have to say committed to them as friends, because that's just friendship. You should always be committed to friends. Like, that's not... You're saying it like it's some big thing that you've chosen to do. Like, well, I've decided to be committed to being a friend. That's just called being a friend. So what's your point? I've decided to be friends with my friend. That's wild. How did you come to such an incredible decision? The fuck? Exactly. Well, then what the fuck are you whinging about, mate? You're whinging about not feeling attraction to people that you find attractive because they're clearly not quite up to the standard that you want. But now you're saying that... Oh, I don't understand what the fuck you're trying to say at this point. Like, I'm literally lost. What are you on about? Amma, basically, just to catch you up, Talon has explained to us that because he doesn't feel butterflies at the moment when he looks at someone he finds attractive, you know, because he might just think that they're attractive and it not go any further than that in their mind, that this means that subconsciously, and this is very pretentious, so get ready, because you're going to be like, what the fuck are you on about? Subconsciously, he has trained himself to not feel attraction to people that are attractive. I'm trying to get my words together to understand how I word things weirdly. I wish you'd do it before you start. Oh my fucking God. Jeez. Is this what my wedding speech was like? Because fucking hell. Oh. Gizmo. Fucking. Hoovy, I want you to know I'm really committed to us being friends. Thanks, Gizmo. Love you too. Oh, thank you, Levi. Congratulations on you and Sophie's wedding. So happy you both deserve it. You've been instrumental in my life. A lot of positivity, amazing creativity, Pokemon. Thank you, my dude. And thank you, Eric, on Twitch. Thank you as well. Not gonna lie, I'm getting really tired if you haven't found the right person, because I found really good people, but there's always a twist. I didn't find the right person until 2018. I was like 29 going on 30 before I found the perfect person. That's how life works. You guys are dragging the committed thing far too much. I'm just a loyal friend. We're just using your words, mate. We're just using your words. You made out it was this big thing that I was attracted to my friend, but then when I found out they weren't interested, I was just committed to being their friend. That's just called being friends. If you've met people before that you thought were the right person and there was a twist, the twist is they weren't the right person. And it's okay to think someone's the right person and then find out that they're not, because that's called life experience. That's called learning and growing and figuring out what's right for you.
Spontaneous act of generosity.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, Breen. Gifting a sub to newlyweds. Thank you very much, Breen. Liam, I want you to let you know I'm really committed to our stream of viewer relationship. Thank you. Legitimately, if they're the right person, you'd be fucking together. Yeah, literally. You'd literally be together if you'd found the right person. And it's okay to think someone's the right person and then in years to come find, oh, actually they're not, so we're going to part ways and I'm starting from scratch again. That's how life works. You can't expect to meet someone and go, oh my God, that's the love of my life. And I'm going to be with them forever. All right, ignore Sophie though, because she did that. But like, you can't use scapegoats like, oh, I'm more invested in my friendships when you're not even lived enough to experience anything more. Yeah. I know, right, Steve? Just because they're a good person doesn't mean they're the right person. Yeah, literally. 2 of my previous relationships ended because me and the other person went, we don't really work as partners, do we? No, not really. We're not actually compatible. Got to call it then. Yeah. Still friends? Yeah. Until each of us inevitably moves on and gets new partners and then doesn't really want to hang out with our ex all the time. Sophie's a unicorn. Honestly, she turns me into one. Soph's the main character, been over this. I guess I'm not meeting said person, better just stick with my friend. No! Why are you so fucking dumb with this stuff, man? Why do you say stupid things like that? I guess I'm not meeting the person who's the one, better just stick with my friends. Why do those things have to be mutually exclusive? If you stop fucking worrying about it every waking second of every fucking day, and didn't be like, oh, I'm either on the dating scene or I'm sticking with my friends. There's no in between. Why not just enjoy the time you have with your friends whilst you're a young adult and able to spend more time with your friends, because the older you get and the further you get into relationships, you may find less time. And as your friends start getting relationships as well, you may find you're spending less time together. So why not enjoy your time with your friends, but instead of being like, well, that's me out of the dating scene then, why not just go, but if I do meet someone along the line, maybe I'll give them a shot. Maybe I'll try things out. You're so, that's the word, Amma, thank you. You're so fucking defeatist about everything. Every situation you've come in here complaining about over the last fucking 2 or 3 years, you're always so defeatist. It's either everything has to go your way perfectly and you'll be happy, but if anything goes differently to the way you want it to, oh, it's all over. Oh, there's no point me even continuing then. Why would I bother with that when this one instance has gone wrong? I remember once I said something like that to you and you said, no, but Liam, it's happened twice. And I nearly fucking punched my screen. Because I was just like, how do you even get to that conclusion? Why not just sit back, let life do its thing, stop worrying so much and being so desperate to be with someone, and then stop jumping to the other fucking conclusion of, oh, well, if you don't want me to be desperate about meeting someone, then I guess I just have to go, I'm so dedicated to my friends. Look how dedicated I am. Why not just have friends and then see where life goes? Why do you have to make this white knight point of, I'm so dedicated to my friends? Why does it have to be that? Why can't it just be, I have friends? Like, I have friends. I have friends I'll fucking live and die for. I got friends I would throw myself in front of bullets for. But you won't hear me going, I'm so committed to Ed. Oh, do you know how committed I am to Toby? Because that's just the kind of friend I am. I have a feeling you don't say this about your guy mates. I have a feeling it's specifically this one girl that you wanted to date but wasn't into you that you've now decided, I'm so committed to. Because I've never once heard you come in here and say, I'm so committed to my male friends. Know what I mean? It's just very, like, why does there always have to be some kind of statement that you're making about how you're such a great person? Because that's what it is. That's what this comes across as. Is, well, if I can't be in a relationship and be in love with someone right this minute, then I have to tell everyone how committed I am to my friends. Because I want people to know how committed I am. Because I want people to know that I'm such a good person. Have you seen how good of a person I am? You don't need to do that. Also, you got to ask yourself, do you want a relationship, a real one with the highs and lows, or do you want a fantasy, an idea of a relationship to fill a hole? Exactly. Fill a hole. I visit my best friend Basil all the time. I'm over at his house on breaks. Well, there you go. But you've never once, apart from just now, said, God, I'm so committed to my friend Basil. Like, I don't worry about relationships because I'm so committed to Basil. I think there's a part of it. There's a part of it that you really want this girl to know that you're committed to her as a friend. That's the vibe you're giving. And whilst that might not be your intention, I'm here to tell you that's the vibe you're giving. And that's the part I want you to think about. Because you're always desperate to tell me, that's not what I mean, that's not what I mean, that's not what I mean. No, Liam, you're wrong, that's not what I mean. And I'm here to tell you, this is the impression that you're giving, which is what you should be more focused on. Mum Water with the 5 gifties, love you, thank you very much. Big hype for Mum Water. Because you don't take criticism very well, Talon, I will say. You get very defensive. Like, I'm always here to be like, you know what? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll hold my hands up and I'll admit that I'm wrong and I'm not educated on this kind of thing, or I've not got enough life experience, this kind of thing. But I've noticed that whenever I give you some advice and I tell you how you're appearing to people, you just jump in and go, no, that's not what I meant. And it's like, if you're constantly having to correct people because something you're saying isn't what you meant, then you need to have a long, hard think about the impression that you give. Well done, bro, man. I'm proud of you. Your dexterity is insane. I don't know what to say anymore, dude. Then don't say anything. That's the crazy part of life. If you can't think of something to say, it's all right to not fill every silence. I just think you need to have a long, hard think about what you actually want. Yeah, about the butterflies, you're putting in realistic standards in your life. If you expect attraction to be this dramatic rush of butterflies and wedding bells, you'll always be disappointed. I feel humiliated. Well, I'm sorry if you feel humiliated. That's not the goal we're looking for, but ask stupid questions you're going to get stupid answers. You know what I mean? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. If you feel humiliated because you've come in here and you've said something without thinking that everyone has got confused about because you've not said what you meant and you've explained it in a way that doesn't actually portray how you're feeling, then people getting confused about that and not understanding it is going to happen. So to avoid that in the future, I would say have a think first about before you say what you're going to say. That's really important. And I do think you need to have a good hard look about like how you value people. I'll look at the spawns now, by the way. Fucking hell. How you value the people in your life. Because at the moment, I know you don't feel that it's that way, but at the moment you've given me the impression that your friendship with this girl that you were into at one point and are now quote unquote committed to being the friend of, yes, you may not think in your mind immediately like, oh, I'm doing this so that she'll eventually fall for me because I'll have been there for her through all the failed relationships she's going to have. You might not think that in your conscious mind, but there might be an undertone of that. And you need to think about, should I maybe just focus on being a friend and not emphasizing how committed I am? Because it almost sounds like you're saying the word committed about your friendship with her in lieu of an actual romantic commitment. Thank you, Jessica. Sorry, I saw your message before and I forgot to answer it. So thank you so much, Jessica. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, we can move towards dropping it then. I know I've only joined at the tail end, but it's going on for a while. Yeah, like Jason said, you can. Yeah. If you live life expected to be a whirlwind romance and base your life success on a relationship, you need to reevaluate. Yeah, exactly. I think reflection is important. I don't find love at first sight at all. I don't believe in that. But that's okay. No one says you have to. Like, no one suggested that. But then if you don't believe in love at first sight, then why are you worried about getting butterflies, about not getting butterflies? Because, like, getting butterflies, when you find someone attractive and you talk to them and you end up with butterflies in your stomach, that's literally... Oh, thank you, Sonny. Then that's literally, like, becoming infatuated with someone, which is a step towards falling for them. And, like... But if you don't believe in love at first sight, why are you worrying about not getting butterflies? What? What? Yeah, the tartan kilts, the matching tartan kilts is fucking adorable. It's fucking mint. People are being blunt with you because we trust you enough to be able to take it and we want it to be useful for you. Yeah, and because to be fair, in previous instances, like a couple of years back, when we've tried to be nice and gentle and not blunt and we've beaten around the bush a bit to make sure that we don't hurt any feelings, it's not helped you at all because you've just not listened. So we've reached a point where we have to be blunt to make sure some of the message sinks in. Life success for me is traveling and getting to do things I've always wanted. Having a partner is just one of them, not the only thing. I'd rather live with the best friend if I had to. Which is great, but that's not the impression you give, because half of the fucking woes that you talk about in this stream is your lack of relationship. You literally came in here today complaining about how you think you've trained yourself to not feel attraction to people because you don't get butterflies when you see someone attractive. So can you understand how that would give the impression that being in a relationship is actually very important to you? Because it's not like you come in here going, man, I really need to get some more money coming in because I really want to go traveling and I can't even decide what place I want to travel to first. I don't really know if I should be going interrailing or if I should go like doing hostels and stuff. But then again, maybe I just go for hotels, but that could be a bit more expensive. Maybe I need to worry about, I don't really like taking injections. So I'm a bit worried about certain countries where I'll have to take like an injection and inoculation against certain things. No, you're in here going, here's a problem that directly is involved with feeling attraction to people. Like, you can understand why we get the impression that getting into a relationship is actually really fucking high on your priority list, whether you admit it or not. Because the thing that you've just said the thing that you just said, which was, no, life success for me is traveling and getting to do things I've always wanted. Having a partner is just one of them. That's not the impression you're giving. Like, that statement you just made sounds so contrary to everything you've been telling us today that it almost sounds like you're saying that to save face. Like, it's like when you say, like, oh, that bird's over there is fit. And your mate goes, oh, I'll fucking bring her over here. I know her. You could tell her to her face. Oh, our mate was going to tell you you're fit. And you go, I wasn't really. I was just saying that, you know, I haven't seen someone wear, like, that style of outfit before. And you don't see that every day. Like, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like saving face. It might be a mental health thing. Oh, it's definitely a mental health thing. Like, I definitely think you need therapy about it. Because you genuinely, I've given up for a year. No, you fucking haven't. You'll begin in 2 weeks telling me about another problem that you've had with someone that you've been attracted to, or that your friend that you are attracted to but doesn't want you and you're happy being committed to is leading you on or something like that. You know, like, I'll be honest, mate. I do not believe that we'll go a year without hearing about some kind of relationship woe or some kind of longing for a partner. Because when you say you're giving up for a year, I'm assuming you're meaning starting from now. Because if you want to say you've given up on looking for love for a year before today, well, lo and behold, you failed that year already because you're now talking about it. You know what I mean? You have to ask yourself, what do you think a relationship will give you? Because chances are it's a hole you're trying to fill. Often the case because people don't love themselves and want someone to love them instead. That's very valid. And that's coming from a PhD therapist. Rach stands by what Rach said, and Rach said, Liam's willy is just fucking massive. Oh, no, wait, I misread it. I will say, when most of the conversations revolve around relationships and how down you say you are because you don't have one, it's a logical conclusion to make. Yeah, it's no great leap, do you know what I mean? I'm not doing a Michael Jordan reach from the end of Space Jam. Hoovy says, I wouldn't mind if you actually took everyone's advice on board, but it seems like you come in trying to be told you're right. A little bit. I do get that vibe. Like, I feel like this turned into a bit of an intervention, but it always does. I look at someone and say no to even talk to them because it's been like that all this year since January. So, right? Well done. Well done for not talking to strangers. What do you want me to say to that? Like, you're in here complaining about not feeling butterflies when you see someone attractive, and you want me to be proud of you for not approaching people that you find attractive to talk to? At which point, if they talk to you and you start vibing with them, you might feel fucking butterflies? Bruv. You are your own worst enemy. Feel like you're looking for more validation than advice from what I'm hearing about past conversations? Very much so. Very much so. Do you know what this is like? This is like when Manon came in and was like, dude, I've spent $600 on OnlyFans in the last 2 months. Why are my friends making fun of me? He was expecting us to go, your mates are idiots. That's perfectly a regular and sensible purchase to make. And we all just went, no, mate, that's fucking weird. That's not healthy to spend that much money in that short space of time on that. Oh, don't you know, Rach? You missed a corker of a combo. And like, so like, we spent hours talking to Manon, explaining to him why it's just not. Yeah, he spent $300 on a 10-minute video. Like, it was fucking wild. Yeah, watch the last stream. I think it was Thursday's stream. It was fucking mint. We ran that joke into the fucking ground, though, as well. But basically, yeah, Manon came in here expecting us to be on his side about it. So I feel like, Talon, when you came in here and you dropped the, yeah, I've noticed I don't feel butterflies when I see someone that's attractive now. So I think I've subconsciously taught I have to do the fucking voice when I do it. Like, I've subconsciously taught myself not to feel attraction to people now. I was just there like, you really wanted us to be like, oh yeah, people do that all the time. That's such a regular thing that people definitely do. And we all just went, bruv, if you're finding them attractive, you find them attractive. So you've not trained yourself not to find people attractive.
Well,
oh shit, it's
you'll
Kitty.
find someone throwing money at you.
I give it the 10 poundy pounds.
Well, Actually Liam, Kitty donated £10 via super chat. Cheese emoji, cheese emoji, cheese emoji, cheese emoji, cheese emoji, cheese emoji, cheese emoji.
Thank you for the $10 dues. Much appreciated. Public secret, congratulations you and Sophie on the wedding. Thank you, AKG. How you doing? Not gonna lie, yeah, my self-esteem problems comes from more than just a few rejections. A lot to my home life, growing up, and recent events haven't helped at all. And now I don't feel attractive. Here's a question. What things about you that you don't feel are attractive, but are also things that you could change to make you feel more attractive? Obviously, I know there are certain things that you don't like about yourself that are a long way away from being changed because there will be certain things involving docs and things. But are there things about you that you don't like at the moment that you feel you could change? Like, do you have any kind of like skin condition that you could look for new treatments for? Or do you have a haircut that you think is not becoming of you and you would like to change it to a different hairstyle to see if that makes you feel more attractive? Like those, you know, that's what I always say when people don't feel attractive. It's weird. I do think I'm attractive, but I don't believe others find me attractive. You don't believe that other people find you attractive, but you feel that you're attractive. Am I dumb here, or is that two very contradictory statements? Oh yeah, you tell your story, Amma. We're not going overtime. Oh, Metapod, you're in fucking Germany, mate. You're an hour ahead. You shit me right up then. I thought I'd gone over time, but yeah, it's 11 o'clock in Germany. But it's only 10:15, mate. Both can be true, can they? Me overhearing this weirdness about Manon spending 600 on OF when we're talking about being responsible as I try and work out how to throw my money at Liam. Thank you, thank you. If you want to throw anything towards the honeymoon, there is stuff in the linky at the top. I'ma tell you a little story. Do it. So we can move on. I love that it looks like Rach is trying to reply to me. Wait, where? Oh yeah, long story short, Rach. Granddad's been in and out of hospital again, and Rach put LMAO. Thank you, Sean. Much appreciated. That's so fucking good. Rach. Oh, thank you for that, Gizmo. Method. So basically, I'm in Paris. Are you in Paris, Emma? I didn't know that. Most of the time, I've been exploring the city alone. I went to Westfield. They have one here. I was looking for shoes, got tired, sat down outside a shop, and someone threw coins at me and went, "Don't worry, you'll be back on your feet soon." Hey, Liam, I just had the worst Nuzlocke experience ever. Did one of the NPCs walk up to you and go, "I've just spent $600 on OF"? Yeah, I nearly quoted Talon, and I was like, that's mean. I can't do that now. Too soon. Oh yeah, Steve, like, I will confirm, and Sophie will confirm, you're a handsome motherfucker. Like, honestly. Like, gee, I'm envious of your lat area. Like, I want that. That much money OF still has me flabbergasted. Do you know what I mean? The fact that a 10-minute video was $300. No 10 minutes can be that good. It was one of those networks of benches they have in shopping centres. I was perched near the end. A guy comes and slows down to look at me. Then he sits down right next to me, so we're touching. Okay. Where are you going with this, Sam? Where are you going? That's like a riveting topic to bring up. You know what I mean? Mate, it was 10 minutes, but nothing freaky. Yeah, he was very keen to be like, oh, I didn't ask her or her boyfriend to do anything freaky. You know, they just did regular stuff. Hurrying up, I'm going to need my next session anyways. I'm probably having to deal with my mum today. Oh, mate, I will be honest. I do feel for you. You have my deepest sympathies with your mum because she is a grade A fucking wank stain. Like, I can't wait for you to be free of your mum, because that will help your mental health fucking tenfold. He asked me, ça va? That's how are you? And I'm trying to French my way out of the little situation. I tell him my French isn't great. He tells me his English isn't great. He calls me very beautiful in French. I'm a pulled a Frenchman. Everybody, I'm a pulled Frenchman. Hello, Mikey. Thank you so much, my dude. I hope you and Sophie had a lovely wedding. It was mental, mate. It was the best day of my life. All right, Soph. We have moved on, yes. Emma's telling us a story about Men in Paris.
Men in Paris.
Yeah, not the song that Andre was referencing. Yeah, so a man sat down and asked, ça va? Which is, how are you? And I'm trying to French my way out of the situation. I tell him my French isn't great. He tells me his English isn't great. He calls me very beautiful in French.
Oh.
And then he asks how long I'm in Paris, where I'm staying, who I'm staying with. I lie again, obviously. He asked me if he can give me his number. Wait, he asked you if he could... Oh, he asked me if he can give me his number. I thought he asked if you could give him his number. And I'd be like, mate, you don't know your mobile number. How am I going to ask?
Hi, RKG.
Have you got this man's number?
Oh, AKG, I said R.
You did say RKG. AKG.
Yeah.
Everyone's saying congratulations, Sophie.
Thank you, guys.
Put her on the screen. Put her on the screen. Show her vagina. Put her on the screen. Don't show her vagina right now. Later. How's your head, by the way? You've had no complaints from me.
It was all right.
I say no, and he pretends... Wait, no, you're talking in French. You just said no. And he pretends not to understand me and goes, so I can give my number? I say no. Getting a bit desperate. He's still pressed up next to me. I say no again, and he's like, why?
Oh, I hate when men just don't take the no for
Ama,
an answer.
pourquoi? Pourquoi?
Like, I hate when people don't take no for an answer. It's my least favorite thing.
Taser's
when
in a
men
raid.
do.
Hello, Taser. When I told her Basil was going to give me his Xbox once he had it, and I was excited to play Dance Central, my mum complained about the fact I was getting another console and called me a hoarder. Honestly, just punch her. Just punch your mum as hard as you can, because she's a fucking bitch. I don't condone violence, but I want to punch her vicariously
Oh,
through
so he is
you.
a proper cunt then.
I'm like, I have a boyfriend who says, so you can see me in Paris and see him in London. No. What a wanker.
That's it. They do be like that.
Bruv. Find yourself a supreme gentleman there. You found French Elliot Roger. Steve says,
Hi,
congrats,
Steve.
beautiful. Steve
Thank
says
you.
he understands the feeling of thinking that he's attractive, but no one else thinking he's attractive. And tell him it's bullshit, because he is an attractive man.
He is an attractive man, yeah.
Have you
damn.
seen his body?
You are genuinely fit, Steve. Cameras annoy me because
Got a bit of door in it.
there's a door in it.
Got a bit of door and towels and jeans in it.
Oh my god, Sophie Bestie had twice on the night out. Two guys just would not take the L. Oh, there's nothing worse.
There's a whole other one
honestly.
watching this interaction not saying anything, lol. I'm just dumbfounded. I say, bonjourne, and put my headphones in and turn away.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Amma, this is why I was worried about you going to fucking Paris. The horniest country in the fucking world is France.
Is it?
Yeah. Liam, I'm done with hardcore randomizer Nuzlocke now. I think regular playthroughs are it for me. The last Pokemon of the champion was Dragon Dancing Moxie Regigigas. Didn't you tell me this last week? I feel like I know this story, Levi. You told me this last on Thursday, I think, if you were here. Because I remember the Dragon Dance Regigigas.
God, this game runs so well. It's terrifying.
Don't worry, all Emma's back tomorrow. And then she's fucking off to Barbados, which is arguably safer because, like, it's with family.
Yeah, true.
Mum just stopped to get a birthday present. She got a little teary at the fact I had a cupcake with a candle all ready for her. Oh, that's sweet, though.
That's cute, though.
A less intense version of this has happened every day while I've been here. Yeah, literally the first day a guy on a moped turned up just like, you want to get on?
Yeah. I'm not going to play Pokemon because it gives me motion sickness. I don't know where my motion sickness tablets are.
Ah.
I'll
Sophie, you look
play.
so cute in your dress.
Thank you.
Mate, she looked phenomenal. Don't sugarcoat
I
it.
felt
She
like
looked
great
amazing.
on the day, but looking at pictures and stuff, I don't feel as great. It's really
Why?
what my mind's terrible, man.
Not the costume, find the concept art. Wait. Amma, you're in Paris. Sneak into Ubisoft and find Layla costume. The concept art. There you go. Find the concept art of Layles.
Have you got more pictures incoming? I got loads of pictures incoming.
We've got the proper pictures coming, including
I've
the
got
ones with the
stuff on-
fire engines.
I've got stuff on my phone and everything that would like they've been taken off me. I just don't like my side profile of my face.
Yeah, literally, the high frame rate is it's too, like, you'll get used to it, but not today.
What?
The frame rates in Pokemon.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just I kind of need to adjust to it because I wasn't ready for it, and it proper triggered my.
I will respond,
sensors.
Metapod. Look after yourself, though, lad. He's in Germany.
Hello, baby boy. Oh, he's woke up from a nap. Yes, he woke up from a nap. Look at him. We can play about the frame rate lines for the lols. Yeah, it's too good now, guys. I get sick. I can't handle it. He's had a little nap. He's had a little nap. He's all tired.
Boom. The intervention is over, Dobe. It's safe again. Officially finished the playthrough of it. Now I just regular platinum playthrough. Yeah, just have a chill with platinum.
Yeah, we have lame.
Little maxi pad.
Lame. Not lame.
Oh, the beggar bars on this.
It's just unfortunate. It's bound to happen every now and again. Things are going to get
Let's go
crossed
to the other
over.
layout that doesn't have the beggar bar on it. You can watch Sophie play Soul Calibur.
Yeah, good to play Soul Calibur.
Although I will have to turn
Oh,
your
yeah, I was
sound
going
off.
to say you can turn my sound off, though.
I wish they would chibi Pokemon Platinum like BDSP. I would love that. Don't worry too much, though, because I've been with people for like half the time. Was at skate party at 2 a.m. like a true delinquent. Amma, I was fucking shocked, right? Amma did something that she never fucking does on Instagram.
Oh, yeah?
She got a picture of the people who were skating and got someone to take the picture so that she was in it.
Damn.
She never does that. I was
It
like,
is
fucking
true.
hell. Amma's on camera. This is insane. Who is this new Amma that stands in photos? What the fuck? Hot take, Pokemon SV were better on the original Swish. Stop this. Stop, you're hurting me. Always love this community, but especially the fitness channel today helped me so much. I need to post in the fitness channel because I went to the gym today like a good boy and I did overhead press. Guess I didn't share the other good news, or maybe I did, I forgot. I got Pokemon White 2 for $23 at GameStop. That's baller.
That's so good.
I had gift cards to lower the price. Oh, wait, so how much was it total?
70 then, maybe?
I thought you meant like they sold it to you straight up for 23. I was like, mate, fucking bargain. Just lost a shiny Graveler. It used self-destruct. Oh, silly Billy. It was 99. Oh, you know, that's not bad at all. For White 2. Sophie's not heard you.
White 2. Oh, yeah, that is pretty good,
99.
to be fair.
99.
Sorry, this is hard.
Get us a 99, Jay. I finally finished the Teal Mask after months of forgetting about my Switch and just started Indigo Disc. Indigo Disc is the best DLC Pokemon I've ever done. It's better than Scarlet and Violet, like, in general. Never going to hunt Voltorb, Geodude, and Coughing's lines outside Let's Go. Why not just hunt them with a Quagsire or a Poliwhirl that has Damp? You all forget that Damp exists? Realizing that I struggle to make friends with people my own age. All my non-school and uni friends are double my age. Valid.
Max, you proper throwing me off. Sit down.
I mean, I'm a prime example, Emma. Me and Soph, we're your friends and we're considerably older than you.
Ooh.
We don't say the numbers out loud.
I'm the reverse. Most of my friends are younger than me.
To be
Actually,
fair,
I think it's probably an even split, actually.
Joe's older than me.
Max, you
that's
threw
about
me
it.
right off there, you little shit. Was doing so well. Okay.
Made a friend with someone my exact age, though she was born in the evening, so
That's
technically
fine.
I'm younger. Damn. Why, were you born in the night? Oh, she was born in the morning. Why did I read that as evening? Don't worry, Liam. I don't think about you and Sophie as being that much older than me. I'm talking 50-year-olds with adult children. Oof. Valid. That makes me feel better.
Yeah, that does.
Amma knows that we're older than her as her friends, but she doesn't think we're that much older. I like that.
That's
Nice.
fair.
I like that, Errol. I have to remember that next time I'm climbing off your mum.
Combos. It's not the same as PlayStation.
I dare say the age gap between me and Bestie. I don't know this that much, but I think it's about the same as the age gap between me and Amma, I think. Because I think your Bestie is younger than me, and you're only a couple of years younger than Amma.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Little fuck.
I'm Liam Friend. I'm older than Liam. Lemia is 30 million years old.
Oh my
I
god.
talked to my mum today. It was painful. Oh, you love your mum so much, Primrose.
Oh, I can't. Yeah. Fuck.
God, you're on your period. It's fucking killing you, and you've sprained your ankle, and you've had to talk to your mum. What did you do wrong this week, Primrose? Love Soul Calibur 2. I was just playing this yesterday on my Xbox. Levi was playing this
Oh,
yesterday.
damn.
Which one?
I'll
Miss having friends who
lose.
live near me during COVID. People
Eating them
moved.
fast enough.
To be fair, we have Jess and Ren who live around the corner. That's it.
Mossy.
Mossy doesn't live close enough though. Like
Okay.
to hang out with Mossy, it still is like one of us has got to travel like 20-30 minutes.
Yeah, the GameCube one I'm just not as good at because I'm so used to the PlayStation version. But I had this one as well. It just takes me a lot longer to remember. how
That's
to do
why
the
I'm so
combos.
sad post-wedding,
Oh my god.
because we had
Just got my
all of
ass
our
kicked.
friends who were spread out all across the
Damn.
country, and some in other countries and some in other
Got my ass
continents.
kicked.
And they were all in one place, and it was fucking wonderful and amazing, and we got to see them all interact with each other and stuff. Sometimes,
It
some
was
for the first
great.
time.
It's just a shame that because we're the ones getting married, there wasn't really an opportunity to talk to everyone.
Yeah,
Like I feel like I barely got to talk to Ron or a few people,
yeah, that's
which
fair.
would have been nice. But like at the same time, we're
But
getting
we
married.
still got to see them.
Yeah, so it's nice.
Do you guys have ways you befriended people your age, or all friendships just happy accidents? Most of my friendships are happy accidents. Like think about it. With my best friend Ed, literally, his booth that he'd paid for at MCM London happened to be opposite the Summer in the City stand, so we just ended up interacting a lot that weekend
Yeah.
because he was like, a bunch of creators, I'll come over and network and say hello. And then he realized we were nobodies, so he was like, well, I've made my bed now, I'll lie in it. Guess I'm friends with Liam. And then like there are people we've met through through meeting you at events and stuff like that. Was that your Ed impression? I'm really tired. Did I sound like a nonce? Because if I did, then that's my Ed impression. In my case, I forced them to be my friends. And then like a lot of the friends that I have, I've just met because they were friends of Sophie, or I've met them through Toby because Toby's really good at introducing people. You sounded like you. Cheers, mate. I was going to say I really liked it. I bet you did. Why'd you have to make it like that, Liam? That's just what I do. It's my appeal. So yeah, oh, well done, Gizmo. Fucking brilliant. Are you going to watch Night of Champions? Yes, that's why there's no stream on Saturday, because it starts at 5.
Oh, I'm not here for that either.
You know, oh yeah, you're not. You're off at the thing. Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And then I'm trying to think of other people. I saw this morning in your Insta that you helped Rastamadeus get a hundo in Pogo in a raid. I had no idea you had each other added. He runs my local Pogo campfire group in
Oh
Southport.
my god.
Oh damn.
Ass kicked on the last one.
Go me.
Ah.
I didn't know it. I think they were in. I think maybe they were in a Pogo group that I joined on like Twitter at one point that I've just left to the wolves. And I think we just added a bunch of people because we needed people from different places and new friends and stuff. I think PK Sparks was in there. When I get back from Barbados, I'm going to try really hard to befriend a guy who looks my age, who gave me his Instagram a few days ago. Hopefully he's not expecting anything. I'm going to say, with respect, you have far too much faith in men.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Is that silly? It's not silly, just err on the side of caution.
Yeah, it's not. It's one of those.
You never can be too sure. Being a bloke, you can never, I will say, you can never be too sure. It depends, how did you meet? And did you make him very aware that you had a boyfriend that you were very happy with? Because if he didn't hear mention of a boyfriend, he might be like, oh, I bet she's fucking single because she's talking to me. And no girls talk to me when they're not single. That's how some guys do be. I've been that guy before. Oh, yeah. Gizmo says also they definitely had a scroll. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sophie can vouch. She didn't realise all the fire emojis I was leaving on her pictures over the couple of years were...
Oh, I was hot. Yeah, I didn't.
was
got
that you were hot. You just thought, Liam really likes that emoji of fire.
pretty much.
Must be a Greb thing.
Well, I was like, he has a girlfriend, so it's clearly not what I think it is.
Yeah. But I have a wife now and I still tell my friends they're hot. Is what it is.
Oh, fuck.
I did the same when someone followed me. Yeah, you do. That's killed me, Sophie. So he's a skater. We were in Paris, and there were many languages flying about. He's very clearly a pro at it, and knows some people I was talking to. Asks my name, where I'm from, asks for Instagram. But does he know you have a boyfriend? Messaged me after the skate saying he hopes we can meet again at the next skate party.
Have you mentioned at any point you have a boyfriend? This girl's fucking the shit out of me.
I'm
Jesus.
getting the vibe that he may be into you.
Yeah.
But that's not for definite. He could just be really nice.
Yeah,
Like, for example,
yeah.
we have a friend called Briss.
Oh yeah, Briss.
And
Yeah.
Briss can come on very strong, but actually he just wants friends.
Yeah.
He just likes to talk to everyone. Like when we
You
first...
just not know about cheese, then I'm gonna probably
I'm
say.
leaning to... if there was a meter of is he attracted to you or is he just nice?
Gotta remember,
it's
Amma,
leaning
you're hot.
towards attraction. You've got to remember, Amma, you're fucking hot.
Yeah, and you don't
She says,
seem.
now I hear myself.
Yeah, I'm like not to be that person, but like as someone who also wasn't aware they're like hot. You start to realize, shit, oh wait, this guy didn't want to be my friend. Oh, this guy didn't want to be. I see. This guy also didn't want to be my friend. He wanted to get into my pants.
Like, I know,
shit.
like, I know you've been with Cheese for a long time now, Emma, and it's been a long time since you pulled that guy in that club that time. But I do think, I say this as your friend as well, because I feel like I know you very well. You're still struggling deep down to come to terms with the fact that you are a very attractive woman.
To be fair, I don't think I am half the time as well, so I get it. It's not
Yeah.
easy to think that about yourself, especially when you feel like your
it's-
whole life you were an ugly duckling.
So it
you
will
know?
be really easy to see the best in people and be
shit.
like, oh, this guy's just really nice. He's just really friendly. I don't think he's got any ulterior motive at all. Whereas in reality, he might be lovely. There's a very big chance he might be lovely.
You say big.
But there's a much bigger chance that he thinks you're fit and he'd like to get to know you in the hopes that something will spark. Now, that's not to say if
It's
he
not
does
to say he does, but
as far
Yeah.
at the moment, the game plan is just treat him as if he's any other person and just talk to him as you would any other person. You'll know very quickly his intentions when he starts to, get a bit sexual in the conversation or to be like, we should hang out. Not with the group. We should hang out. We should just skate on our own sometime. Then you're like, I appreciate that. I still don't feel it all. And this guy is super cool. And I can skate well, yes. But this guy is like in a dance troupe. But maybe he ain't judging you on your skating, mate. You know what I mean? I do love it. I still don't feel it at all. I'm like, have you heard the way Liam talks about you to your face?
I mean, in fairness though, a lot of people talk to me in my face about it, but I don't believe it.
Well, you don't even believe me sometimes.
Yeah, it's true. I don't
Hello,
think
Cherry.
I think I could have looked better on my wedding day. I don't think I
Oh,
looked
that's
as
so
good as I did.
wholesome. I subscribed to you because you got married. Nice work, Liam, and
Yeah.
congrats.
It does smell.
And thank you, Rants, for the follow on Twitch as well. I used to skateboard for a bit, then Gravity came along and reminded me why I
Fuck you.
shouldn't.
That's
Valid,
so
though.
annoying because that throw.
Oh, my sandwiches
took so
ran out.
long.
Maybe I'll jump on the ladder. But Liam, you're degenerate. I mean, I am.
It's true.
But I ride that line between degenerate and honesty. Like, just blunt honesty. Like, trust me, if you were fucking ugly, I'd say this. I would tell you just as honestly. That's the kind of guy I am. Sophie, you're married. Do you know what that means? You're married to a pervert. It's why Liam's horrible to me. Don't jump on ladders. They tend to fall
I don't
over
know.
if
What
you do
does that mean, Amma? That I'm married.
Asuka versus Jade Cargill is going to be mint. No. Liam, you've never told me I'm ugly. That's because I think you're a very handsome lad. When you turned up with the facial hair and the longer hair, I was like, this lad's going places. Deep in some fanny.
No.
Bro said.
Oh, fuck.
Was he a skater boy? Did he say, see you later, boy? I mean, he did. He
Yeah.
said, I'll see you on the gram. It means you can skate and break a bone and not have to
it's
worry
true.
about an incoming
Yeah,
wedding.
I can skate now. That is a really good point. I'm gonna have to try and learn.
Oh, I answered this early, Cherry. Obviously, you weren't here, but yeah. No, I don't feel any different apart from the fact I now wear a ring on my finger.
Ooh, fucking did it. Fuck you.
I'm against Nirvana. Oh, God, the whole band. I thought one of them was dead.
It's true though. I can skate.
But yeah, no,
That's a
when
good
you're
point.
married, and Marty and Joe vouched for me earlier with this, it doesn't feel any different.
No, not really.
I just have a lot less money than we had.
Yeah.
And you can see the ring after the battle, because I'm about to go into a battle.
Mm-hmm.
Rings. But yeah, the only thing that feels different, because I still love Sophie as much as I did on the day I married her and before. She loves me as much as she did on the day I married her and before, just probably with a little bit of regret. And and a Raichu user! Sorry, I just realized they're using Raichu and I'm fucking elated. I'm elated like a fucking elation. What a nation we live in. Stop this. Doesn't feel different, money well spent. But yeah, like, we still feel the same. It's just, now we're married. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm chilling? I'm on a booze cruise. You're not on a booze cruise, are you? You'd never go on. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Being on a boat and around drunk people. Sophie, you know what else it means?
No.
Go on then, Jason. There's rumours of a Cody Rhodes heel turn. We could get heel Cody to face Orton like we're getting heel Cena versus face Punk. Oh, I like it.
Not good at card impact. Oh, but this is so hard.
If it's a good relationship, a ring won't change feelings.
Yeah. Also, Liam, everyone was confused because Liam wasn't remotely.
Oh, yeah,
nervous.
all morning. Right, bearing in mind, I was so excited for my wedding that started at 1 p.m. I got up at 7 a.m. and was suited, booted and ready downstairs. Had my G Fuel protein shake. I was downstairs by 9 a.m. just lingering in the lobby. And people were like, people kept asking me, so, are you nervous? And I'm like, no, I'm marrying Sophie. I'm fucking well excited. And they're like, well, most grooms get quite nervous on the day of their wedding. I'm like, how can I be nervous? I'm marrying Sophie. Have you seen her? I almost cried, Emma. Sertraline came through for me.
What do you mean it came through for you? That's arguably the bad thing. I wanted you to
suppose.
cry. You didn't, so I wasn't as pretty enough.
So for me, what motivated you to get married if it makes no difference? Because now we're legally married and Sophie's last name is my last name.
Well,
That's what,
I think the problem is if you think that being you can only be married if it
it's gonna
changes
feel
something
different.
about your relationship. That's where the problem is, because when marriage is not about solidifying. It's not about
making the
relationship better. It's about solidifying your love and if it doesn't feel, you've done it right if it doesn't feel different, because that means that you made a commitment to the right person. If you're expecting something to be different, then that's the problem. Like, if you go into a marriage thinking this is going to make my everything about a relationship perfect, then you're wrong. It was never right to begin with. You've got to look at it as this is me showing to the world that I am committed to this person. I want this person for the rest of my life. Not that it's going to change my relationship.
Like, the ceremony that we had, that we paid for, is literally us standing in front of our closest family and friends, all the people we value the most, declaring our love for each other. That was marriage is about, you know?
Also, I wanted a pretty dress.
Also, she wanted a pretty dress, and she fucking got 2 of the fuckers.
I did.
I get to change Soph's commands. You do!
You do! You do,
And I need to change
Gizmo.
mine.
Thank you.
I think. Yeah, one of them. It can be symbolic for people. Marriage isn't much to most people, but they like the written commitment of their love. That's why things like gay marriage were so important. Yeah. Yeah, I just assume it's to enter a new and different stage of the relationship. I'm very happy for you two, and thank you for answering my questions. Yeah, no worries.
No worries. Like, I get it. Technically speaking, it is a different stage of your relationship.
Yeah.
It is making a big commitment. It is legally tying you guys together forever.
Yeah.
But at the same time, we were already living together. We already shared like a lot of financial things and stuff that you tend to do in a married couple anyway. So that's why the relationship hasn't really changed for us, because not much has changed other than I'm wearing an extra ring.
We're outliers, though, because we're a couple that never left the honeymoon phase.
No.
You know how, like, some relationships, you have the honeymoon phase where you're super excited to be together.
I mean, it's not perfect all the time.
And, like, well, no, we have our moments.
Yeah.
But
It'd be weird if we
a
didn't.
lot of people talk about how after the first couple of weeks of relationship, they peter out and they're like, oh, I'm less excited than I was before. Whereas that's not really fizzled out for us. You know what I mean? They already had 3 dogs together. Yeah, Essie was before Soph.
Yeah,
and
it was.
Max
was
me.
before Liam, to be fair. Technically, we only have 1 together. But we look after 3 together. There's not enough time to beat her. That's so annoying,
Peep,
too.
peep, poo, poo, peep, poo, poo.
No, please. No! Oh, fuck. She was 1 hit away. Fucking stupid. Ugh. Christ.
Didn't know that one. Now you do. Now you do. Oh shit. That grassy glide almost caused me a problem. LOL. Liam, yours and Sophie's relationship is everything I hoped my marriage would have been. I look up to you both. You guys know my situation dealing with the false accusations from my ex that I'm dealing with. Yes. You do. Fucking hell. Oh, I really appreciate the kind words, though. Ultimately, marriage just gives you the legality of belonging to each other. So if something, God forbid, happened, you two have legal rights. That's very true.
That is true as well. Like, if something happens to, if something happened to Liam, say you just in a relationship, you don't have any rights to his assets because it would go to the family by de facto. So that's another thing to think about. Not that we have any assets.
Yeah, like
we got nothing really.
We're gonna need assets.
We're going out to make money. Make some money, little bit money.
You know, as they say, your nan is Delulu. Medical decisions too.
Yeah, medical decisions as well. Yeah.
Oh, they quit. Yay! Did a battle, won a battle. Let's fucking go. That's the wrong button.
You're showing your ring.
Not at this present. I'm not currently on my alt account. I will do. I'm just going to press a button. No, I don't need to, actually. Good point. I'll fix it in post. Nice. Well, on that note, then, let's go to the full screen and pull out my Willy Wang 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 Wang. There's my ring. It is gold and zirconium. It is nice. It was custom. This is Sophie's ring. That bit, hang on. That bit is her engagement ring. That bit is the wedding ring. I did really well, actually. That's one thing I forgot to mention, is I did really well on pushing myself really hard to avoid dermatillomania leading up to the wedding because I knew my hands were going to be in photos a lot.
Yeah, they will be.
So I did a great fucking job. Great fucking job. I got time for another battle there. That's the wrong layout. That layout stinks of poo. Oh. For the moment, it does. Proud of you. Thank you, Rach. That's what Wolfie said to an abuser.
Oh, shit, she got me. Fuck.
Liam, what's the black part metal of your ring? Zirconium. Which means that if I get in an accident and break my finger and it swells up, then
I got more time.
Then they can't cut through it without a diamond blade. There are 2 rings? I thought the engagement ring is only 1. There were 2 rings.
Yeah.
She has one engagement ring and she has a wedding ring.
Yeah, they stack.
They connect
That's the whole
together.
point.
The wedding band. Because you get the engagement ring when you get engaged. So it'd be very weird for them at the ceremony to be like, I had no idea how to get 2. Have you never heard of an engagement ring and a wedding ring?
What? Mate.
Bruv, where are you from?
Think again. You know when someone is proposed to, what do they use when they propose to the person?
Technically, Talon, you don't have to have rings. Actually, it depends on the... I guess it depends on the country you're in. Because, like, for the registrars, for example, that we got, the registrar is the one that does the ceremony and, like, you know, does the legal side of everything. They have a specific section for the exchanging of rings, which is, like, part of the law of it, I think.
Yeah.
I'm going to use a Haribo ring to propose. Some people have done that.
Yeah.
Show my friend group Discord my dream engagement ring and my boyfriend who I thought was working now pops in and goes, well, got to write that one down. Smart lad.
Aww.
Give that lad a raise. Call that lad a cheeky boy. All right. I'm going to take down Lunala with my bare hands. You're not, are you? No.
I guess in some religions it could be a different kind of jewelry, I think. It depends, because, like...
Yeah, some people just get them tattooed.
Like, some people have, like, their hands tied in knots or something, like. There's a different kind of, like this is not the traditional... Like, there's, like, pagan rituals and all sorts of stuff. But most Western countries, it is rings, yeah.
Yeah. Your wedding ring is supposed to be special to you, so do your wedding. Yeah, exactly. Fun fact, I know a couple that I met on a resort trip to New Mexico. They chose turquoise in their wedding bands. Ooh. I dread tattoos, though, because what if mine doesn't look as good as my partner's? I mean, also, as someone who has tattoos on their fingers, that fucking hurts. Like, do you know how much fucking... Do you know how close to the bone your fucking tattoos are when they're on your finger? It's wild. I had a 4-match losing streak on Showdown today. Are you guys proud? So proud of you. That's more my kind of muck Pokemon. Okay, well, Trick Room's going to happen, so we don't need to do anything too arousing. So my advice is Flare Blitz, No.
God, she does so
It's
much
Liam, you need
damage.
to pick a move. So, my advice is Koraidon fire Flare Blitz into you, but you will also begin with a Mooney Blast.
Problem is that the last character on this particular fight is like the ultimate counter to mine. It's so frustrating. Oh, I just wiped.
I'll admit, growing up, I never had the best image on what marriage is truly like. I mean, that's fair. Like, I had all different kinds of fucking opinions on marriage when I was a kid because I was a kid. I thought I knew everything. I remember being a teenager, like, not gonna get married ever. It's pointless because I was a kid and I thought I fucking knew everything when I had fuck all life experience. That's what happens with a lot of kids. A lot of kids, like, they think they know everything because they're like
Yeah, teenagers really
turning
do.
18. Or suddenly I'm an adult and I know everything. Doesn't that sound familiar?
What do you mean?
Trick Room's going up. When I was 13, I was a dickhead. I don't think I know anyone that wasn't. I'd love to get henna-style hand tats or something, but I think that'd be a bit culturally insensitive. What business do I have?
I don't know.
Oh, shit.
Is that? I've had them before. But then I guess I had it when I was
Oh, that's valid,
in
Emma.
college. But I think it just depends as long as you're respectful about it. I think with anything, as long as you treat something with respect, it's fine. It's just when people like change the meaning of it and stuff.
Did you do the thing where you make the women fight over the flowers? Do you mean did we toss the bouquet?
I forgot, and I'm honestly stop reminding me.
I will say,
I
will say,
about it.
women only fight over the bouquet in TV shows.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm
so annoyed.
In
at myself.
reality, the tossing of the bouquet is just literally, you throw the bouquet over your shoulder, and whoever catches it traditionally will be the next one to get
We
married.
just completely
That's all it is. It's
forgot.
not a strange tradition.
And
It's
I'm
a very
really annoyed at
simple
myself
tradition.
for
Like,
forgetting, to be honest.
there's nothing strange
We
about
were
it.
joking about it all day, and I've really wound myself up by forgetting. Because I'm like, how did we forget? We literally made jokes about it all day, and we just didn't do it.
I'll wind you up by showing my willy cock. I think I'm gonna die.
I'd say this fight is horrid.
Actually, no, I'm not. Get that fucking cougar on. Girls sometimes like to be, quote, handled by the net. Very good.
Oh my god.
I think it's fine technically, but I don't think they ever get it tattooed permanently. Valid.
Yeah. Like, I think as long as you're respectful of it. Maybe I'll try it.
So it's a trope. That's dumb. What? Throwing the bouquet? The idea of women fighting over the bouquet is a trope. Oh shit, you? Oh, I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. Although having said that, ooh,
Maybe if I try.
don't risk it, Liam. That's a bad idea.
Because this character is a better pair off against the last character. It's just getting to the last character. Let's try
Oh
it.
yeah, Chiyu outspeeds me here, so I kind of have to do
But
that.
yeah, I might just do a video where I pass the bouquet that I have in like.
Who was best dressed at the wedding,
to,
excluding you two? I would say either on the girl side, Jess. Jess looked phenomenal.
He did, yeah.
On the boy side, Jack.
Jack did look.
Jack had the nicest maroon three-piece suit on,
He did.
complete with maroon socks, tan shoes. I know, right? Kel Surprise, the gay guy, was the best dressed. yeah, it's in Jack White, Frontier Brain. Jack, he was immaculate. Oh, that's quite the collision course we're on there. Hoover says, I love that's the vibe I give off. What vibe?
Okay.
What's my favorite shiny legendary? My favorite shiny legendary. I love that seeing shiny Fluttermane made you want to ask, even though Fluttermane's not a legendary. Probably.
It might have just been seeing the legendary Pokemon on fucking screen.
That's why I said it made me laugh. Because it was the non-legendary shiny that made them think of the... You know what I mean? I wasn't a dig. It's just it made me giggle. I'm sorry for having a giggle.
Yeah, you should be.
You fucking... All right, mate. Oh, bollocks and piss. I've lost. Did you get very intoxicated at the wedding? No.
No, we don't
We don't drink. I haven't drank
Jess
since,
did.
I haven't drank since 2007. Yeah, so did Ed
So did Jess, Ed, Luke, and that were all bladdered, to be fair.
and your mum.
And my mum was as well, but she's not.
Did
She's
you miss
built-
the snarl? Oh, thank you for
Oh
missing
my
the snarl.
god, fuck this. I absolutely hate this.
Done with painting finally. Oh, well done. The old ball and chain got you down, Liam. Oh, I hope she goes down later, mate. Got thing wasn't a legend. There you go. Levi thought Flutter was a legend. It did make me chuckle, and Levi gets that. See? And your business, David.
I ain't gonna apologize.
Oh shit! Out comes Lula. They're taking Astral Barrage. Okay. I mean, it took it well. I think I died to this Flare Blitz. If it's Life Orb, it's still in the sun.
These things a little bit faster.
Oh yeah, GG. The Ultra Beasts are legendary, not paradoxes. Truth. Actually, you say most of them, but Pokemon doesn't recognize
Oh my
the
God. Okay.
doesn't recognize the Paradox Swords of Justice or the Paradox Legendary Beasts as legendaries. I was apologizing for both of us, Sophie. I got you, girl.
I appreciate it.
Have you a relationship now? I love seeing healthy relationships in media. I mean, who doesn't love seeing healthy relationships everywhere? Healthy relationships are the best ones. Unhealthy relationships are horrible and tragic and very worrying. Long story short, I said about finger tats because ladies like pretty necklaces. Who we need explained. I didn't think he'd got it after Kaylee explained it. Oh, to be fair, I didn't get it. He said he wanted rings tattooed on his finger because he wants to choke girls. And girls like to be choked. And then, but then a finger with a ring on it on one of the hands wouldn't make for a necklace. Unhealthy relationships, or as they say, unhealthy for the mind and body. Very true. That's why they're called unhealthy. Right, we'll do one more. One more, lads. We're almost over time, but we'll do it. Fucking Ditto team.
I
Zacian
can't
and...
remember how to do the proper combo with her.
Ooh, Zacian and fucking Big Boy. That's scary. Although, if we get really lucky, that Ditto comes in to copy my Calyrex, and then I fucking one-shot it as it comes in, which would be very funny.
One more try.
I won't just finger tats in general. Ah. Actually approaching my 7-year anniversary when I quit drinking, and after a failed attempt to hook up with a friend. We're still friends, though. She's happily with a friend of hers. Ah, nice. Let's do the time warp. Again.
Hey.
You loved that.
I didn't.
That got you wet.
Nothing does.
All right, Ben Shapiro's wife. Jesus Christ. Random, but I finished We Need to Talk About Kevin, the book, and a good display of an unhealthy relationship. Oh, an a sociopathic son. I've not read that.
Oh my God, I'm.
But yeah, dope. Congratulations on 7 years of sobriety. That's fucking baller.
Maybe I need to leave. And
The Ditto. Oh, it did copy my Calyrex. This is perfect.
Yeah.
This is fucking minty fresh. Let's go. Back when I was younger, and right now my family always says that I should get a girlfriend, even when I constantly say I'm not ready for a relationship right now. That's valid.
Yeah, I want to try and learn an old combo because I can't remember how to do it.
Running through Pokemon X for a third time, so I can use the final starter pairs. I'm using Chestnut and Mega Charizard X. Nice. Okay, Quark Drive speed. It was speed. So this is going to be a Protect. And they might expect a Fake Out, so they won't Terror, or they'll just Protect. I might be taking a close combat here. Quick Claw Ditto. Quick Claw Ditto.
That's fine.
Let's see how this works out for them.
I mean, it's not the worst idea, to be fair.
Yeah, but look at what they're facing down. He knows I have Protect because he's copied my moves.
Yeah.
He protected to avoid a Fake Out. What have I done? I've knocked off. He's now got no Ditto. Dick Claw Quito. Very good.
Oh wait, I thought you said you protected.
No, the Iron Valiant
I see.
protected. Knocked off his Quick Claw. It's a risky move for them. Let's see if it plays up. Fucking mint.
It's not the combo I was trying to learn, but
Yeah, look, he's got one of them ranked masters. So then while we're here, we do one of them. of them. In comes Wide Guard.
Maybe it's not in this one. Oh, that's kind of it.
Okay, he is terroring, so he's not going to be able to be Will-O-Wisp now. That's fine, though. I hope we're still on for tomorrow. You've been on my mind the whole weekend. Just excited to meet again. Kaylee just got that message. Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Oh, shit. Destiny, Bondi, and Valiant is wild. And it's got no items, so I will one-shot it. What a... You know what? What a play. What a play.
That's pretty.
Question, is being atheist a bad thing? No. There's nothing wrong with being atheist. Just like there's nothing wrong with being religious as long as your religion doesn't tell you to hurt people. He's Terra War and he got burned. Okay, this is a good play for me. Like, I'm literally atheist because I've never had any reason to believe in a god. Never properly drank, but when I was about 8 on holiday, I got a sip of what I thought was lemonade, plastic cup. Tasted bad, burst into tears. May have been vodka. Oh, rip.
Alright, just made me think of the meme. It tastes different.
Quite a bit of wine in there. Because the thing is, right, it's similar to, you might have seen that Ricky Gervais interview back in the day, which is the only difference between being an atheist and being a Christian is that as an atheist, I don't believe in any of the 3,000 gods. Like, as a Christian, you don't believe in 2,999 of the other gods that you could potentially worship within the world's different religions.
Oh, thank you.
The only difference as an atheist is I don't believe in one more god than you. That's it.
Guess I'll just do an arcade mode with a different character.
The only time it's bad to be an atheist is it's not being an atheist that's bad. Like, being an atheist is fine. There is such thing as bad atheists who are the people who go, I see you're religious. I'm going to ridicule you now and I'm going to make fun of you and I'm going to tell you why you should be atheist. Because no, if people's religion helps them fucking sleep at night, let them be religious, you know? He protected. Stalebred Kitty. My religion is the killer moth of Batman and DC Comics. Fair when people ask, isn't it better to believe in God and not risk going to hell? Which God, brother? I can't believe in all of them. Yeah, literally.
Oh, just send me to hell, man. Like, I don't believe in it, so if we go to hell, I go to hell. I'd be like, oh, well, oops, not bad. Guess I'm suffering for eternity.
Literally.
Like, at this point, there's... And also, I think it's unfair the way that God, especially in Christianity in particular, is portrayed, because it's that he's given us no evidence of his existence, and he is dooming anyone who doesn't believe to hell. People who have done good things in life, people who are good people. Yet anyone who's done a crime, who believes in God,
gets forgiven.
You've admitted to your sins, you will be forgiven. Like, if you confess to your sins and you...
Remind me of what Pascal's wager is.
It's just so much contradiction, and like, it's just like Stephen. I think it's Stephen Fry.
Stephen Fry, yeah.
He does the best. Like, argument about being atheist, because
he let me Will-O-Wisp, that's mint.
He talks about how God is just unfair, and I wouldn't want to support. Like, I wouldn't want to go to heaven on his terms because of how he treats the human race.
Yeah. Oh, you wore a cotton blend shirt? Hell, 1,000 years of suffering. Yeah, right? It's a problem when every version of the Bible contradicts itself. Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
But the thing is I don't mind, not that it's any of my business what people believe in, but I don't mind when someone's Christian.
Yeah, no, it doesn't bother me.
As long as they're not trying to convert me to something I'll never believe in, they can do whatever they like. That's fine. That's totally up to them. I'm not going to lose sleep over it. It's only when it starts affecting other people, when it shouldn't, that I'm like, hang on a minute. And part of the reason I'll never believe in God is that people who can be wonderful people, or, you know, throughout the entirety of their short life, can die young. You know? Like, children get cancer. What could a child that's like 2 years old possibly have sinned badly enough to do to deserve cancer?
Oh, it's all in God's plan. Well, God's plan can go fuck itself.
Yeah. I don't really care about atheists, religious people. I feel like atheists can be just as annoying. They can be.
They can be.
That's why I'm saying there are bad atheists.
I was going to say there's an extreme on both ends of the spectrum.
There are atheists
There's
that will go out of their
extreme
way.
vegans as well. There's extreme meat eaters that will not like let anyone be a vegan. Like there's extremes on every single side of an argument. That is just the world we live in. People care really passionately about stuff that not everyone cares about.
Why are birth defects a thing? Yeah, you know what I mean? Piss and poo stored in the balls, right? Yeah, I feel like atheism is just annoying, but I do feel bad for people who cannot be at peace because of their deity watching them. Yeah, like people who are genuinely scared of their god, I feel bad for. On the possibility that God does exist, then there's perhaps advantageous to pick wrong religion to increase your chances of reaching afterlife. Oh, that's Pascal's wager, yeah. But then to me, it's like, with Pascal's wager, it's like, okay, so if I pick Christianity and I get to heaven and the Hindu god is stood there like, you fucked up, then I've wasted time going to church when I could have been doing anything else I enjoy just to appease a god that ended up being the wrong one. Similarly, I could follow Islam. I could decide I'm going to follow Islam because I reckon that's the real god. And, there's a chance that if I get to heaven and I'm right, boom, 72 virgins or whatever the trope is. But like,
I mean, like Stephen King did a full thing, and he talked about how he would believe more in Greek mythology than Christianity
because
mythology.
the Greek gods cared.
No, not that. They were like they had flaws, but they weren't.
They were honest about it.
They were honest about their flaws, and they were punished for the flaws they had as well.
If pick Judaism, Islam, or Christianity, you get a 3-in-1 deal because they're effectively the same god. But try telling that to them sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes people go, no, don't be so rude to my god. Picking Poseidon and calling it a day. Also, trust the white man to shove the most boring religion, the Abrahamic one, down the throat of everyone in the world. Could have had Norse religion, Greek gods, yeah. Plus, technically, if you're following like Church of England Christianity, you're not following Christianity. You're following what looks like Christianity, but is literally just made up so that Henry VIII could get a divorce.
No. That's Protestantism. It's a different. Christianity's always been around.
No. You've not heard what I've said.
No. Okay, go on then.
I'm not saying Henry VIII created Christianity.
Right. Okay.
He created the Church of England version of Christianity.
Oh, he did. Yeah. Because he wanted a divorce.
So you're not following Christianity to the letter if you're following Henry VIII's Church of England Christianity, which means you could still get to heaven and God go, I did not say anything about you getting divorced. Fuck off. You know what I mean?
Like,
you set off Sophie's historical brain, but she didn't hear what I said, so.
Yeah, like, it's one of those where it was just more, the differences with Protestantism is that they answer to the king and stuff, but I don't agree with.
Coffee with Steve said, it's a bit fun that you got married on the 21st of June. That was the date in 2014 that me and my now wife got engaged.
Oh,
I like
so
that.
Cute.
Which is funny because Soph said the same thing Liam did. Thanks, mate. In my opinion, true Christianity is not forcing your relationship with God on other people, respecting people's wishes and beliefs, and still treating them the same regardless if they agree with you or not. Yeah, exactly. Like, ultimately, mind your business. If you think your God is going to smite me for not following your religion, let it fucking happen. Let me be ignorant to it.
Yeah. Oh, I just want to save your damn soul. I don't care.
My soul was damned the day I was born. I mean, I'm literally a child of deception, so I'm probably not getting into heaven anyway. So, oops.
It's just like you can make so many arguments when it comes to things like, I'm not going to get too deep, but even something as simple as like getting rid of a fetus, I guess, for not saying the actual word.
You say abortion in here.
Yeah, abortion. There's a whole talk around abortion. It's like, God didn't say you could kill kids. And I'm like, well, if everything's in God's plan, it was always planned for that kid to not be here. Because he is in control of it all, is he not?
My other favourite that I heard recently was there was people at an abortion rally going, we're here because we are religious and we believe in God and we don't believe in the killing of children. And the guy just went, didn't God kill all the firstborns? Didn't he do that? So you're saying God doesn't believe in killing children? Because I'm pretty sure he did it.
Yeah.
Did he not send the angel of death? I'm pretty sure he did that.
I love when they just go silent and walk away.
Yeah, they literally go, oh, actually, we're done.
Yeah,
I
don't want to talk. We don't want to talk to you.
You're doing preaching because you care about someone or preaching because you want to get your point across. Yeah, exactly.
I'm just also saying as well, a lot of murder cases I hear about.
The purge of Egypt's
have
firstborn.
a lot of priests who say that God should have will forgive them for their sins.
Mm-hmm.
Also, do you remember the religion of the guy who just woke up one day and said, "Oh, by the way, God said I could have multiple wives, so I'm going to have multiple wives, and you're all going to believe it."
Imagine you hate your wife so much that you create a whole new sect of Christianity and lead to religious turmoil that would last generations. Yeah.
To be
Henry.
fair, it's not necessarily he hated his wife. He actually still very much cared about his wife, even to the end. There was
But
a
he
lot
wanted
of...
a new one.
He wanted a son. That's what the obsession came through. He was
She couldn't
obsessed
do
with
that.
Anne Boleyn because she was the only woman to ever refuse him. That's what it came down to. He wanted her because she wouldn't let him have her. And he enjoyed her purity of her being chaste. But it boiled down to the key reason is I need a son. The Tudor Empire was fragile. He was the second king in the Tudor Empire, and it could easily be washed away. But that's why he got rid of her. He showed to have been like very caring about Catherine,
That's
even
valid,
towards
Breen.
the end.
My auntie probably forgave her son's murderer. I know it's out here. I know it's out of peace, but I genuinely don't see it. Would God not just smite that man anyway? Why has she got to be godly? Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, with forgiveness
Oh,
like
fuck.
that, sometimes people forgive not for the sake of the person who murdered, but for themselves. They do it because they want to move past it and they want to
They don't want to
not
hold the
on
grudge
to
with
this
them,
anger
kind of thing, yeah.
because it makes them feel sick, sort of thing. Like in that way, it's not necessarily for them. It's a part. Yeah, it's a part of a grieving process.
Because if you hold on to that anger, which is justified anger because they
Yeah, it
killed
is.
your child, but like if you hold on to it forever, you're just going to be constantly reminded that your child isn't with you. She forgave for herself, but there are also religions. There was also a religion there involved for sure. Yeah. Of
Yeah.
course.
Oh, yeah. Will be. It's all about forgiveness, in some sense. But then they won't forgive you if you make a fuck up. You'll go to hell.
Yeah. Like
Like there shouldn't be a fine you shouldn't have a fine list of things. Oh, by the way, you'll go to hell if you don't do this. If
I
you
mean-
surely if you're not just a good person who lived without hurt with in a good way and tried to help people the best you could, you should be going to heaven. Not because you're going to hell because I didn't believe in you because there's literally no evidence that you exist. Like that to me is unfair. Like how are we meant to believe in something that there is literally no evidence?
I mean,
of?
Family Guy did the joke, didn't they, with the terrorist bomber who, you know, does his thing, dies, goes to heaven, and just as he's about to die, he goes, I pledge my allegiance to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, and
Yeah.
then ends up in heaven, and you're like,
Yeah.
although he gets 72 virgins, doesn't he? And then, but it's just a bunch of guys playing Magic the Gathering. We're playing Magic the Gathering. Want to join? I think I'm mixing two Family Guy jokes there, but I don't care. Because it's time to end the stream. Like, I sneeze, I say, God damn it, I get hit by lightning and die without asking for forgiveness, straight to hell, apparently, yeah. It's like me forgiving deep down the abuse kiddo's dad put me through. If it wasn't for his, it wasn't for his sake, especially after dying. But for me to be able to move on and not hold on that repressed anger.
Yeah,
exactly.
it's a different thing. It's definitely a different thing. Like there is.
Do you guys ever
It's
pass
one
by
of
those
those-
beggars in the street and think to yourself, huh, I'm going to hell? Oh, yeah, sometimes.
Oh yeah.
But then part of me goes, you don't know that guy, Liam. He could have just beaten someone up round the corner for a bit of money.
Yeah.
How'd you know? I think that's his blood on his knuckles.
Are we wrapping up then?
We are wrapping up on that lovely, deep conversation. Deeper than your nan likes it. Right, on that note, we should raid someone, though. Like good eggs. Let's go, Smoke.
Yeah.
No, stay live. Battle me in 8 rounds of Swiss. Oh, you'd love that, wouldn't you? Me to batter you.
But when I stream tomorrow, I'll wear my wedding dress so you guys can see it.
I'll send you over to KCVGC, who would you
can't-
believe is streaming.
I can't put
VGC.
I can't put my big wedding dress on because it literally is a 2-person job. Like I have getting into
And
that
I'm
and
not the second person for that job.
Liam cannot lace me into that thing.
I'm not allowed to.
But the second one I can easily put on. So I'm happy to do that.
But we're going to go eat cake and each other's genitals. So, not in, and that's what we're going to do. So, go show some love to KCVGC. We're streaming some VGC.
Whee!
Hell yeah. Show some love. And I'll see you all on Thursday for some Cyril.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Love you all.
I don't know what I'm playing, but I'll see you.